there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there
They're
just saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have...
Table's really high in it. Thank you, appreciate that.
Bottom's going to be in seat 5, I reckon. It's like bad for everyone at this end if it's in 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Everyone's day 2, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Well, we can add bounties between us. We could do. Yeah, just with the day 2 buy-ins. Bounties. £1 bounty. £1 bounty. Just for the day 2 buy-ins. We knock each other out. Okay, you're buying back.
Let's get 5.
Am I still in the same box?
No, we just make that 8-handed. You stay there. It's going to be 8-handed, Mikey. Yeah.
With a big blind NCO, 10,000.
Got 5 out of action.
Okay, one more players to day 2 of the high roller. Today we will be playing over the conclusion of a 14-minute min. That will reduce to 30 minutes and 5-handed on the final table. You receive 2 more 10 pound cards when the bubble goes at 2 or more when you hit the next
£200 is next time. £200 is next time.
Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon, Jack. Afternoon, Felix. Is that Felix?
Felix,
Is that our Felix?
I don't think so.
Could be. Maybe. Hi. Welcome to day 2 of the high roller in Leeds. As you can see there, 8 making it through. But we've had 14 day 2 binds, which makes it 22 by my good mathematics there. You like that?
Yeah, it's good buffs.
Tell you what, get me on countdown. Get me on countdown. So, just short of the 50k guarantee, unfortunately, but it was a decent effort by everybody in the end. 14 day 2 buy-ins, 40-minute clock all the way through. Crowning a champion, Leo Lumare as chip leader. Brandon Shields, straight off the 15-hour flight, bags up 772. Oh, we slept last night.
As you do.
Oh, we went straight to bed. Brian Taylor, saw him sat outside enjoying the sunshine this morning, 517, just having a season. And Adria Diaz, Martin on the second in chips, 3,000 in chips. How many chips did you bag up, love? Oh, 394, oh, 397, me. Have a good day. News incoming.
Big news.
Huge.
Biggest.
Enormous.
Gargantuan.
Just can't wait. Going to be amazing. If you check your socials, you might have already seen it. Check it. Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. Big news. It's that big. The news is that big. Simon has washed his underpants. He has. He's changed them. He's got new socks on. He's got polished his shoes. He's done everything. Hey, oh Simon, how you doing? I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. That big news that Jim's in. Jim will be with us at 2 p.m.
Nice.
Coming in, give you a bit of a break. You know what it's like.
I know he'll be in here a while as well, I can imagine. So,
But
lots
we
to
have
go
got
through.
news, and if we are allowed to talk about it before Jim comes in, we'll get on it. But back to the tables. This is a big day. High roller of the YPO. Let's do it.
Rob Dinger news. I've never heard of that before. What is that?
Rob Dinger Rob. I can't even say it.
Rob Dinger Dangian news. It's massive news, whatever it is. So,
Brandon is back. Straight off the plane last night, he was. The land of the giants in Jonathan Swift's Gulliver's Travels.
Okay.
Well, I've heard of Lilliput and all that malarkey. And the best thing about the news is that because you don't get told until the 11th hour,
yeah.
it's exciting news.
Yeah, it
You know what I mean? You don't get told, and you're not in talks, you're not in the discussions with anything. It's actually news to us as well, which is great. So Jim will be coming in at 2 o'clock to have a chat. But we are on the hunt for the title of the High Roller Champion.
Oh, we're going to go for raise call here. As Tatey up against the Ace King suited in bad shape.
2 short stacks. So must be 2 buy-ins today, John and Phil. Ace 8, Phil Tate. Makes no difference, we need an 8. No runners. Looks like an early exit. And it is. Phil Tate sees the ace, suited, gets him in.
Seat open, 4-4.
If you see C7, Martin Byrne,
Yep.
having a wander,
Yep.
it's because he's multi-tabling.
Ah, is he still in the G200?
He's still in the G200.
Oh, okay.
And you can multi-table day 2s and day 3s. You can't multi-table day 1s. If we ever have day 1s that run coincide on each other. So, if anybody thinks, oh, you're not allowed to do that, you can't do that, well, you can. Because you can multi-table day 2s. Phil Tate first out today.
Jacket suited for Marta with the open. Martin going to get the opportunity to jam. Just shy 15 bigs in the small.
We got a staff card.
Anything for Ricky on this occasion. Marta out of the way.
So Phil, cardroom supervisor over there.
Oh, it's Phil it.
I forgot his surname.
Phil Walker.
Is it? No, it's not. No, Phil Walker's a player. Anyway, he's doing something really, really, really good, but really stupid at this moment in time. He's training to do Liverpool to Leeds Canal Walk in aid of Carers Trust.
Okay.
Brilliant course. It's the length of 5 marathons in 5 days.
Yes. Wouldn't be.
I'm gonna try and grab him and ask him why, and ask him how his feet are, because he's in training at the moment. But I hope Carers Trust support him and excuse me, everybody else, because he's in training at the moment to do the Liverpool to Leeds Canal Walk. Which is mad.
I may take this one as Icky. We are up against Gunn, but
Dennison. Sorry about that.
currently 7 max. It's going to take it. We'll be working.
Cheers, Razor Kev. It's not that, but it is Dennison. Cheers, Anita and Deirdre.
Sorry, 6 max there. Even more of the jab. Icky gets one through.
So he is doing a charity walk. Phil Dennison. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Reminding you ain't getting enough hands in a minute.
Was you out for a jog this morning?
I wasn't. I was up early though. I was up fairly early. I was just shattered last night. The first round of golf, first day in 10 days yesterday without a round of golf.
Amazing.
So that was
Amazing. You're a changed man.
the first day off. Yeah, I'm
Are
loving
you
it.
setting alarms and
I'm
everything?
loving it. Yeah, I was up. Well, this is the thing. Not the Saturday just gone. The Saturday before, teed off at the Belfry at 7:30. Teed off at Pipe Hayes at 2 o'clock. So paid the Belfry, went home, had a little bit of lunch, straight to Pipe Hayes, another 18.
Brilliant.
I can't get enough of it, so I really cannot get enough. It's just that feeling, waking up, wanting to play golf. It's been great. Probably all I'll do on my 2 days off next week as well. Monday, Tuesday, get a couple of rounds in.
Love it.
Back up to
Good
Blackpool.
that you got so many lads around you that want to play as well.
Yeah, well, it's the main guy that I play with just plays cash for a living, so it's quite nice. He's always a free. Oh, we always go out in a 2-ball most days.
Love it. 4-4-8 flop. Icky in C8.
Well, gonna float this one, Stephen. It is only small size from Mickey. Not even a backdoor flush draw here with a king 7.
What do we know?
That's filth. I might even go for another street here as a kid. There shouldn't be too much King X out there. Wouldn't expect a holding like this to ever float out of position. A little small bet with the intention of checking back rivers.
Yeah. Look, King 8 says going to be calling on that flop, unless it's King 8. Not too many. King 8's a club could be in there, but it's 2 of diamonds river. No, does he lead? Checks again. Should be checked back for Mickey. No, it's not. That's 25. Should be a snap call, and it is. Icky sees the bad news down to 50,000.
Yeah, trying to target an 8 there, Aziki. Just thought there weren't going to be much King X floating around, but float from Stephen worked out. The King on the turn. Well, I've been putting it on one of the apps that we use. It's got me as 25 at the moment, 25.0.
Well, have you made yourself a member of My England Golf yet?
I haven't.
Well,
no.
you need to.
No, I'm on the Grin. You know the Grin? You ever heard of the Grin?
No.
No, that's what I'm on, the Grin.
You need to make yourself a member of My England Golf,
Yeah.
because you don't have to be a member of a golf club.
Yeah.
But you'll pay something like 40 quid, or it used to be like 40 quid,
Yeah.
for an official handicap.
Okay.
An official handicap to walk on any course in the country.
Yep.
Because if a lot of courses you need a handicap to play.
Right.
There are a lot of courses that don't ask for your handicap, but there's still some that do. But My England Golf gets you, and then you just add all your mates from clubs and add all your friends, and then if you play with them, you can do the scorecard and then a test it, and then you sign it, and then it'll go up and down during the season. So it keeps you accurate. It's very good.
We've got a small bit of action here. The middle for Endrit. Marta up and down, diamond in hand.
20.
Comes with a bigger size in here. Veering towards 2 foots. Endrit with middle. Back
Come to the table with 325. First hand at the table.
It just comes a brick, and Marta can find a second barrel. Wouldn't expect the pot to go her way. Oh.
2 pair. Yeah. For Endrit.
Yeah, this is quite rough because we've actually got a really nice spot to barrel here as Marta, and she's been finding them a lot recently. Just Endrit's going to get here with lots of 8x tower, 10x, even a hand like Queen Deuce of Hearts that gets here on the turn that's going to struggle to withstand some heat. So it's quite a nice spot to double here as Marta, and potentially even triple on certain rivers.
That's 48.
It does come with double, 48k into 73. And turning 2 pair here as Endrit, I feel like after big bet flop and around 60% on the turn, we are just going to be calling. And Marta still can have all the sets, Queen 10 suited, may even open 10-8 suited with her stack depth 7 max. So there's the call from Endrit, but I feel like on bricks we're going to be in a bit of trouble as Marta. I really do.
This is a non-diamond, like a 5 and a half, something like that.
Even a diamond, not the worst for her to barrel. And here we go.
Oh, 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, with the jack of diamonds, I just feel like this is too good a hand not to bluff. Would be a good time to check back, because I don't think Endrit's going to be folding as high up as 2 pair when he's just going to get to the river with a lot of like Queen Jack, Queen 9, Jack 10, 10 9, a lot of 1 pair holdings that are going to be much easier folds. So now over to Marta. One thing she does need to contemplate is...
If she goes like 60%, will Endrit in a bit of a spot?
Against 60%, I don't think so. If she goes massive, yes. But now with 2 pairs Endrit, not really beating any value. And that's the thing Marta does need to think about as well. Like, where's our value bet starting from here as Marta? Like, let's say, for example, we have kings, we have aces, with or without the diamond. Are we going to go for a 3rd street on this river? And if Endrit feels like Marta's just always 2 pair plus for value, he probably may flick in the call here with 10-4 against gun specifically. Does make the call, sees the good news. Endrit up to 5-4-6. Great start for him. Pretty nice played hand though. I feel like it's kind of mandatory to triple that spot once we get there. When we got the jack of diamonds on the river, I feel like the only point why maybe we shouldn't is where's our value starting from, especially against Hendrick? Going to be thinking about these things. Like, would Marta value bet aces, kings, ace, queen, king, queen? Probably not, I don't think, with big bet, big bet. So if she's starting value from 2 pair plus, yes, she has 8s, 10s, queens, but queen 10, jack 9 suited in there, some flushes of her own. Respectful calling away from Hendrick. Feels like Marta's capable. Capable she was.
Early stages, high roller leads. Welcome along. Huge news. Huge.
Should be fine for Ricky to move in. Would have been a tough call, Evan, if he's met by a jam there as Hendrick. I don't know whether he calls the jam. I don't think he would have called it the speed in which he did. The thing is, like, just going to have a lot of Queen X errors, Hendrick, some Jack 10, 10 9, and so just going to be fine to fold. So when we're as high up as 2 pair there, against someone with capability, just tough to let it go, getting that price.
I had to go to the embassy to get an exemption stamp from the embassy. So when I go back, I don't have to be
One time you want it, everyone's coming.
Raise 12.
Queens for Marta, raise and take, no action.
John Gilchrist, latest elimination, down to 20. Down to 20.
The blinds, 4,000, 8,000. With a big blind NCR, 8,000.
Dina's here. Thank you very much. Lovely, thank you. A lot of people wearing shorts today. Stephen. So let's see one. Raising 15 with ace 9. Marta calls with the 9s.
Yes.
Green 8 deuce. 9 for Marta, still in front.
They've been over there. Oh no. Yes.
Got it.
Checks to the King of Hearts on the turn. Checked to the 4 of clubs.
Oh, you must be doing it.
Everybody gets 7 next.
Just thinking about what to fold out here, Stephen. Feels like if Marta ever gets here, maybe some like Jack 10, 10-9 suited, Jack 9 suited, probably going to stab turn a lot in position. So maybe does feel she's going to be weighted towards these type of holdings. Hands like 5s, 6s, 7s, 9s. It's a tough spot with the 9s on the end here, because especially against good opponents, could definitely check some Queen X out of position. See the King roll off, check again, go for value on the end. 9s do hit the muck.
And chip leader, big one with Marta. Martin Byrne multi-tabling in G200 day 2 and also the high roller day 2. Won his first ever trophy last month or earlier this month in Ireland. You know, Martin, great scenes. He said in his interview he'd lost 17 heads up.
Turn demand.
I thought you was gonna say 17 stone. Then I was gonna say, God, he's looking well. 17 heads up. That's online as well. I take it.
It must be, yeah.
That's, 17. That was his first one that he got.
First trophy.
Wow, that's mad.
First win.
Got to run pretty bad. No matter who you are to not win one in 17. Always think of this. I know it's not heads up, but the Scott Seaver stat: 16 WSOP main events, 0 cashes.
0. Wow. I'm one of one.
Yeah. There you go.
That's how hard it is. That's how hard it is. He also had a final table in Malta last week as well. Hitting the form. That's what it's all about. Keep the run good going while you can. Yeah, that kid.
Is it not going to do? They should have the numbers. I agree.
You check the app of the G200. That was a small overlay as well on the 50k guarantee. Still 29 players left in that one. Winner's going to get 11,170 quid. And they pay 29.
9 on blind battle of the 10 highs. Arian jumps in front. Knuckles it over with bottom. Stephen going to take a freebie. Not really much going on here for Steve. We had like 10-9, 10-8 with a spade. Maybe could be ones that stab, but 10-9 red. See what the river brings. Still may get some opportunities to bluff certain runouts. Not that one. Just likely to see check check.
Afternoon, Mr. Steve Barnes. We are okay. Hope you're well. Did you travel over to Leeds? Did you walk it round down the canal like Phil Dennison's doing?
Do you have any data? Start.
Hit and run. Yeah, just losing another couple. Hendrick going to balance, Dylan Snyder and Ronnie Marlin. GG down to 18. 10 minutes until the big reveal.
Table 8, seat 2, please. Peter, table 7, seat 2, please. You, table 2, seat 8, please. Kevin, table 8, seat 5, please. Tony, table 2, seat 2, please. Howard, table 7, seat 3, please. Ian, table 7, seat 7, please.
Kings for Arian.
Looks like we've got a freeway.
King, Queen, Kings, Icky with ace 4. Steve with a King, Queen. Has them both covered, but would need a lot of help to knock out Arian.
No problem, no problem. I get used to that, that's all. Please don't do that next time.
Here we go, three-way action.
I won't judge you for the rest of my life.
Arian is favourite, big favourite
It's an ace to
for a
play.
treble.
For everybody.
Same scenario.
No more 10 now.
10's playing now for Stephen. Ace for Icky. Anything else? Arian trebles. And it's a queen. So Arian trebles. Icky's eliminated.
I'll even help you out as fast as I can. Like,
Unlucky set.
good teamwork.
And just before Icky, Dylan Snyder and Ronnie Marland busting out more. Old Icky busting out now, giving us 17. Back comes Martin Byrne. What happened there, he says? What happened there? You just missed it. I trebled up.
I won't judge you if you do it again, you know.
Meet the mod. How are you? Indeed it is. We can talk about it, we can show you, and we're gonna get Jim McShane in very shortly, but Jay's ready with his finger. And we can show you little snippets. Gary Spinks, good afternoon. Spinks here, just tuned in for the live stream, watching you guys in glorious sunny Derby. I think it's glorious and sunny everywhere today, Gary. The rain is 22 degrees, which is like the height of summer in most of the UK.
Too hot.
Don't go very high, very much higher in Britain, does it, to be fair? And it is beautiful everywhere. Did you go to Malta, Gaz? Spinksy, did you go to Malta?
So, Bria, what was your username again? Because I know I put it on there before I sent it off, but I've just opened up the spread again, and you can see.
Ah, there's no name there.
Yep. And I'm going to message him now. We'll get it put in this account. Send me your username.
And where do we see Spinksy next? I'm guessing Vegas. He might have a week out there, I'm sure. If not, we've got plenty going on in May.
Plenty.
Come to Blackpool. Come to Blackpool. Bring your shorts, flip-flops.
I
It'll
can't
be
wait.
beautiful weather.
I've got 8. I've told you this also. I've got 8 of them tickets for the Arabian Derby, the camels.
From last year?
Yeah, from last year. Because they didn't have none of the big prizes, so we took them home. We're going to take them.
I'm going to beat you this
year.
year.
Yeah. All right, well, we need to do it.
I'm going to beat you this year. You know, I have a video is on my phone, on my stick. Could I transfer it to you to use it? Because I've got one of them mics, I bought another one.
Right, that's sent, Sabria. That should
Sent.
hopefully be in by the weekend, as the guys are working today.
Yeah, but this is what's happening for the rest of next month. With last day of April today. It's Blackpool next week for the UKPL. It's the G300, the G200 in Glasgow, Bolton, Reading and Walsall at the end of the month, and GUKPT Luton. And there's going to be another big one there. That's what's coming up in May. Can you have live credit? No. It is to play the closer. Can't transfer it. They give it us to give away. They tell us what it is to give away, and that's what they use. So what you'll have to do is just do what Wayne Peach does. Wins a ticket, plays the closer, and wins it. And then you got £5,000 worth of live credit. Jackie says, down the road at work, but good listening today, lads. We'll try and get down tonight and try and enjoy the sun. We won't be out at all, unfortunately, today. It looks beautiful outside. But be good to see you later, Jackie, if you do turn up. Gary's just back from Malta. No joy in the main. A9 for Arian on the button.
Stephen, couple of jacks here.
How are we doing, Sandra? Hope you're well.
How you doing, Sandra?
Will we see you in Luton in a couple of weeks' time? We're on the way down to Luton. We get there on the second weekend of Luton, which means we get to Luton on the 20th. We'll probably have the Luton schedule for you this event as well. If it gets all sorted out and signed off.
Martin, another gun. Fruity one, Jack 10 off here. E7 for John with the defence. You off to see our aces, Sandra? Looking forward to Gallagher.
Predictive text. She must have been texting Noel or Liam.
Yeah. Go to that first then. The card.
Yeah. So John checked Queen 7 on a Queen 5-3 flop 3-2. Mixing it with the stars, old Sandra. Just text Noel. Are you playing the Luton leg? Ooh, yes, please.
Cherry pencil. 2 things.
Probably going to look for a bit of value here as John. Hoping to target maybe some like sixes through jacks. Martin's actual hand just going to be straight in the muck.
Is everybody standing up? Oh, we're on a two-table redraw. Jay, is there anything happening in the world today?
Should we have a look?
Anything? Anything happening in the world today?
You remind me of Salad Fingers then. You won't know what Salad Fingers is, but it was like this cartoon from years ago, years and years ago.
Salad Fingers.
Don't. We got this. We're not going off on a tangent today. As you can see, new partnership with GG Poker. You heard of them?
GG. What's it stand for? Good game.
Good game.
Yeah. Great golf.
Great golf, yeah. That's me at the moment.
GG and Grosvenor Poker and Grosvenor Casinos have joined forces. It is an unbelievable effort by everybody concerned. And new partnership, if you read through it all on the website, on the Grosvenor Casino website, it's been announced on Facebook, it's been announced on Insta, it's been announced everywhere else that we live stream. They're going to be in partnership with everything going forward. I'm going to get Jim McShane on the case. There's going to be so many things, but Jay's just stopped right at the top there. The boosts that you see right there.
So 20% cash boost available to GG players on winnings at Goliath G200, G300. So what this means, if you happen to be lucky enough to qualify via GG to a G200, to the Goliath G300, whatever it may be, you go and play it. You go and cash. You cash for £1,000.
Yeah.
GG are going to give you another 200 quid in your pocket, 20% boost free. And that also means if you happen to win the Goliath for 350k, have another 70 bag in your pocket.
Okay.
A bit like, they remind me of you.
Me?
Too much money.
Too much.
But this cash boost also going to be on the GUKPT stops, you can see as well, guys. So win a GUKPT for 100k. Have another little 10k juicer. Why not? Just giving it away.
Is that my satellite in or?
So via GG,
buying?
these are the people that have got him through GG. It won't be for people that just turn up to the stop.
Yeah.
Cash, but for all the people that are in via GG, this is where this promotion will be from. I'm just going to go over to something else as well, guys, while we're here. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? That's the app. Is it this one?
Martin, is this your
See, I'm new to all of this.
Grosvenor Poker will be there for the live credit as always, obviously. But eventually, when we get PK on the case, PK!
I'm trying to pull it up.
PK! Oh! As if by
There we
magic,
go.
well done, Jay.
Just like that. So, you can see the client in front of you. You're looking at it, first glance, got all of these different things, all these different tabs. And if you want to get to somewhere nice and easy, you want to go to this little search bar to your top right. Obviously, Goliath going to be the biggest event of the year. We'll have a look at that. We'll type in Goliath. We'll hit enter. Boom. You've got your steps, your £5 steps, your 1 into your 5s, your 5s into 30. You've got a Goliath satellite this Sunday. And then you can also get yourself in to the tanks. You can buy in via GG, and then you'll be up for that promotion as well, the 20% cash boost, if you are lucky enough to cash in the Goliath. But simple as that, guys. I know you can see the client itself, if you've never been on GG before, can be a bit mental for the brain because there's so much to go on. So the best way around that, head to the search bar, type in what you're looking for, and it will come up. And then it's got the Goliath here, set and ready to go. There's flight 8. Unfortunately, I ain't got 8.5k in here, so I can't show.
Sure.
I said, unfortunately, I haven't got 8.5k.
Have you not? Have
in
they
here
took
like
it off
that.
you?
But yeah, this is GG, not the Grosvenor app.
Tell you what, get rid of GG then. I had 8.5k yesterday.
But there we go, guys. We'll be coming back to that a lot today. I'm sure there'll be lots of information coming our way that we haven't even heard yet.
On the Grosvenor, obviously, on the Grosvenor Network and Grosvenor Poker, the live credit's still there. Still use it. You can still play with all your credits that you have. But the new partnership is with GG Poker. Imagine. Now let's just imagine.
Well,
me and you this summer were on his way to a place called Las Vegas. Somebody resides there
a lot of people do.
for about 8 weeks.
Yeah.
He has his own room.
Yep.
He has his own bedroom.
Yep.
He has a nap.
Yep.
Imagine me and you just walk up to him and say, "Ah, then, Daniel, We're being sponsored by GG in the United Kingdom. We do the live streaming. We have an event called Goliath. Doesn't that fancy it?
Well, I was told yesterday, don't get your hopes up, but I was told yesterday he has been invited to Coventry.
Get away!
He's been invited to the Goliath. He's been invited. I was told yesterday by the higher ups, oh, not my life, he's been invited. And if he says yes and he fancies coming to Coventry in the middle of the summer,
I'll bring him back in my
it's
suitcase.
after the WSOP, but we may see Daniel Negreanu in Coventry in a few weeks' time. But I think Dean Eggs, Michael Mizrachi was the other one that got the invite, and who was the other one Jim said? I'm sure there was three.
What, the champion?
Dan Negreanu, yeah, the WSOP main event champ, coming to the Goliath. Well, he's been invited.
And the players' champion as well.
Yeah, and the players' champion.
Wow.
Negreanu. So Goliath could have some stars there this year. He's going to be gutted because if they're there, his selfie count is going whoop. He's going to be gutted, he is.
And the big thing there as well, as you saw in the top left-hand corner of that, is how many players are actually online at the time that I didn't notice.
Yeah.
That was huge. Huge. So we're going to get Jim McShane in to chat and have a chat about about what's happening with GG. Don't know how long it's for. Is it 1 year, 5 year, 10 year? I don't know. We need to chat with all. Jim is on his way. Mizraki also turned up at the BPS in London last month. He loves it. Nice. Cheers, Toddy. How are we doing, Alex? Good luck with your new venture as well.
What's that? A newborn on the way, or his new business?
His new business venture.
New business, okay.
Yeah, his new AI videos. He says to me, Ireland, he went, "Hey, that wasn't AI, you know, that was me." I'm sorry, it just looked a bit unbelievably like Chris. And you look fresh, and I've just thought it was. He says, "No, I said, I know it's you." I said, "You just look clean."
I'm just going to quickly jump into this one because we could have some fireworks if King or 8 does roll off on the turn. John with the boots, Seabet and the Queen High board. Adria with the check call. Questions like that, Yox, I'd say for about 15 minutes time because Jim's going to be in here at some point this session.
Yeah.
And he will be a lot more clued up as he's been working on this for a long time. And I'm sure he'll have answers to all, if not most, of the questions that are fired at him. So 45 coming in here now on the turn from John. And really going to shrivel up the Jack 9. Atria is going to make the call. Maybe has some ideas about the old donk jam on Spade Rivers. That is not a Spade River, and John's just going to get to go all in for his value.
So we're down to 16. You know, Big Marius in seat number 9. Local legend, old Marius. Big white shirt on for the final. Loves it.
Doesn't usually play the HRs, does he, Marius?
He doesn't.
It's in his stomping ground.
He does not. Martin Burning 1. Asif Raja. Michael Howard in 3. Adria Diaz. Ariane Kashani. John Roberts. Leo Lumere with all the chips. And Marius check.
I think it might have just been used.
Good looking Cyprus, Toddy. We'll see you in Luton.
You can stick your FPL bet, you know where, for next season as well, mate.
I bet he wanted to double it, didn't he?
Do you know what? It's actually funny
I bet
because
he wanted to double it.
we'll quickly do this all in a call.
Mardy's got 10s. Martin Byrne multi-tabling the G200 and the high roller, but he's now all in at the high roller for 71.
That is so funny. That is actually so funny. Oh, not to that.
Ace 7 of spades for Martin. Can he survive? Oh, we got the flush draw. Any spade, any ace. Also 8 would be nice to give you even more outs.
Spade or an ace.
Yep, spade or an ace for Martin Byrne. Or he's out in 16th. It's a king. We lose Martin Byrne in 16th. He's after the G200. Unlucky Martin. Lines are 4-8. See, he's right. You was just unlucky. You've got a team full of injuries. Well, you got 20 players injured.
Do you know the funniest thing about it? So I done FPL first time last season.
Yeah.
I had 2 bets, long season bets, quite lumpy bets. Lost. And then I was like, this season, you know what? I'm just going to have a fun bet. I'm just going to do a little 30 quid a week with Toddy.
Yeah.
It's going to work out. I'm going to do about £750 as I think I've won 4 or 5 game weeks this week. This
You
year.
might not have
Yeah,
lumpy.
yeah, exactly. I might as well just had the lumpy long season bets. It's going to work out the same amount anyway. And then not only that, he gives you needles every week. He goes like, I remember when Spurs played Arsenal and Gokares got 2. I had him on my bench, obviously, and he's like, oh, well played, mate, putting Gokares on your bench, Spurs versus Arsenal. And he just needles me all the time. No need for it. Takes me money and needles me. What kind of person does that?
How are we doing the Black Flash? Paul Gupta. Nice to see you the other day. Hope you're well, young man.
Million chips will control.
Martin Bird says that was a good workout. Worth the price, would recommend it. Up and down. You got your steps in though, Martin.
Job with the ladies here. Just going to go with flat. Sneaky. Against gun here. It's one of the most under bluff spots pre-flop, you think, under the gun versus big blind. People just don't find enough bluffs from the big, so maybe John just accounting for that. How strong he's going to look, especially Leo with a chip lead, even from gun, probably going to open wider than most. Maybe just feels like he's going to project a lot of folds with his 3-bet from the big against the gun open. So mixing in a flat on this occasion. Do feel like probably will 3-bet pure in theory. Maybe just thinking that Leo's going to be overdoing it with his stack at this stage and we're just going to get a lot more folds. Now, we're going to go for the little check raise here on the Jack 7-7 Rainbow. And 9's not the best catcher here for Leo. Better to have something here like Ace-King with the backdoor flush draw. Just a lot of John's bluffs probably want to stem from these gutters. 10-8, 10-9, 8-9. Having 2 9s obviously makes these holdings a lot less likely. So I feel like as Leo we're going to have like continues here with like some Ace-King, some King-Queen with the backdoor flush draw. Rather than a hand like pocket 9s, pocket 8s, pocket 10s. Oh, a little down bet on this jack turn from John. 17 into 1, 2, 4, 15%. Against this size, guess we just got to call and see a river as Leo. When we're getting this price, we can still have Jack X here, so kind of protected. So if John does ever have a hand that he is bluffing with here, he's unlikely to follow through on rivers, just because Leo can still just have a jack in range as played.
There's a spades, checkity check. Leo just bins them. John Roberts gets a nice little pot. So Martin Byrne bust out the high roller, run to the G200, bust, but in the money. Finished 27th. Darshan Patel was 29th. He got 530. Tom Bagley, Martin Byrne, James Short, Anthony Matthias, Paul Single, and an SL. So there's 22 left in the G200. We're concentrating on the high roller today.
To have your attention, all players remaining in today's tournament, please make their way back to the venue.
Players and dealers in the G200 you have at the line level 8,000, 60,000 dealers.
Arian on the button, opens the ace queen, and lovely looking flop for Leo here. Top two pair with the 7-5. Maybe thinking about exercising option to donk. Aaron offering his stack depth may open something like 8-6 suited, but not going to open the 6-3, not going to open offsuit 8-6, offsuit 6-3, offsuit 7-5. So even against a button opening range here, do feel like we are going to get to exercise our option to donk as Leo does so with the top two pair here. Aaron just going to take one off with the ace queen high. Maybe feels like a lot of 8x, 6x, even some 3x in here that are going to be overdoing it. Won't want to be turning top pair though. In between the king of clubs turn. Now I'm just going to want to go bet that bet, I think, as Leo here. Now he's going to go for a sneaky little check. I think there's not going to be too much King X in Arian's range. I don't think he's going to be floating King Queen, King Jack, King 10. So Ace King specifically would be the hand in there. Looks like we are going to induce this turn barrel. 30k comes in from Arian. And Leo going to spring the trap now, or potentially try and keep some bluffs in of Arian here. Maybe feels like King X we're going to get the money from anyway. Times he does have Ace King.
Eight of Diamonds River.
Not the river that we're going to see Arian bluff on, I don't think, Tower. I'd be surprised if he took this one. I feel like naturally a lot of his 6X as well don't want to bluff turn because a lot of the EV is probably going to come from when it rolls off a 4-liner. Then we get Leo to bluff. So I don't think we're going to see him unload here. Maybe Leo wants to unload himself to prevent a check back.
The flight will discontinue.
Can't see Arian Hero in this one. What? It's got to be something like 10 3 of clubs, something along these lines, like a little 10 3 of clubs, dummy and gutter, pick up a flush draw. Just catalogue of value, not many bluffs. The bluffs have got to be something like, what's 3x of clubs, right? When the 4-liner rolls off and just influx of 6x, 2 pairs.
$16 left, 15 left. We're on 15 as Martin Byrne bust out.
Already on tilt as it is.
Sav says, just at work, looking at Cavs England signed winning football shirts, you won in a drunken bid at Blackpool. Keep it going, boys. Well, Sav, it's the final CAF Cup ever in October. It's CAF Cup 10. It's the first week of Blackpool GUKPT. It falls on October the 31st. Well, it's not themed, obviously, but it's the final CAF Cup. You can buy in, I'm guessing, at Blackpool. I don't think you're buying anywhere else at this moment in time. But we do have a Blackpool 888 next week. It'd be good to see you again, Sav. I'll get an update from Rick Gilby how it's going on what's planned for the final CAF Cup number 10.
Going to see a receipt here in the middle from Marius. Snap fold from Leo. I like Leo. First time I've seen him. Not sure he's from this area, but seems to know his way around a poker table. Nice little choice to raise up there. Blind on blind, colouring. First time I've seen him, but you can tell he plays a lot. Just make that assessment. Watching someone for like 30 minutes, it's all you need sometimes, but just things like the sizing choices, combo choices, maybe an online grind-up. Maybe he's just turned 18, he's been playing on Zynga Poker for the last 8 years and got 7 billion in his bankroll.
Is that still a thing?
I don't know.
I had Zynga Poker, I had 1.4 million chips.
Yeah. He looks young. How you let this go, John? We got someone that can just pound us on left. We've got reshove stack and Marius in the small blind. Jack 10 suited, here we go. maybe just deep enough to play some free bets here, cut versus, but I'm definitely going to VPip it, just assessing whether to play free bet or call here as Leo. And I feel like just deep enough here, put some pressure on John. Leo agrees, snap in with the punishment. Makes it 48 to go. Oh, and Asif had a reshove in the big as well. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have opened this one as John. 2 reshove stacks in blinds and chip leader on direct left in the button. Punishment going to do the trick. You think? Unless he's got any 4-bet bluff ideas.
He does play well. What do you know about him? Shall we find out?
I was going to find out of everyone, as we usually do, but unfortunately I'm trying to figure out how to open another tab. Get GG's plastered everywhere on my team.
You need to learn how to spell GG.
What was his Lumarat?
Luminate. Luminat. Luminate. Yo!
Who do you leave bench last week?
Ollie Watkins for 37 points. Cost me the semi-final place. I'm good like that. It's because Jay. I'm sat next to Jay for 9 months, and he's that bad at FPL that it's now contracted onto me. So I bench the best player I've ever had.
That's what I do. That is what I do at
That's
FPL.
exactly what you do. There's Leo. He does not have many in earnings. 11,000. Has he got any flags in the UK? Have a scroll. No. Why is he in Leeds? Did he fall asleep on the train or something?
Where from? Train from where?
Under the water.
Does that come out of Leeds?
That comes out in Folkestone.
Folkestone.
Yorkshire's managed to get a £200 voucher for the Goliath ready. Nice one, Yoks. Good stuff. Sunshine out. How are we doing, Sergio? Hope you're well, Sergio. Wherever you may be, the sun is shining outside. It's a beautiful day. Leo plays quite regularly in Leeds. Maybe he's at uni. Maybe he at uni. Is Goliath only open to UK players? No, it is not. Where are you, Citrus? Where's the best sports hall in Vegas to watch the World Cup? Wait, when are you going, Pesky? When are you going? Afternoon, Gina. How's Reading? When are we in Reading next? Is it straight after Vegas?
I'm not.
Oh, no, you're not. You're still in Vegas. You better fly me back out when you make the FT, you know.
I'll try. I will try.
What do you mean we'll try? You can be guaranteed a milli. We'll remote in.
Adria here, King Jack suited, 20 effective off Marius here. Pretty close one, could have some ideas. He's just going to go for call. Looks like some of the lower down suited broadways may look to send it in, just sub 20. Catches a nice top pair. Pocket fives for Marius. Little joke between the two there. Adrian turned around and looked at the screen and he saw Marius staring right back at him.
I like how he does the look and he stretches out and looks at you staring in the eyes, doesn't he?
Just in with a check raise here as Adria can definitely go for some of the better top pair check raises from the big. Looking to play this as a 2 straight up, just sending Marius in on most turns.
Being busy. Good old Gina. Hope everything's going well. I know you'd lost a lot of weight last time we saw you, so I hope that's going well as well. Right, Phil here, Phil Dennison. He's doing the Liverpool to Leeds Canal Walk. I don't even know how long it is, but what's 5 marathons? 130 mile? Pesties were in the last week of June to 14th of July. For the England games last year, when were it last year we're in the Euros? Or 2 years ago? 2024, we went to Blondie's in Planet Hollywood and it was fantastic. It was so good. The England games, we all went to Blondie's. Obviously, we got to the final and we took over Blondie's. They actually charged on the final, then gave us a free bar, which was mad. Were you there for the final?
No, I don't really know. I was there for the Holland game.
Right.
When Ollie Watkins put that in and we all went mental. That was, I was there for that one. Don't worry about that. That was.
Yeah, the Blondie's is fantastic. They put the sound on. They have a dedicated spot. There's about 10 screens. It's a good bar, and it's very relatively cheap food. Here we go. Back to the table. A seafood ace king says 110k. I'm all in. Leo's queen 10 of hearts.
Nah.
No. So no, it's we frequented Blondie's a lot last year and the year before. Year before for the football last year, because the food and the drinks were so good.
The funniest thing about it, I remember the Holland game. In the midst of it all, there was like a family, like 4 of them, 2 kids, and like the parents, like having just a meal, and they'd like never seen anything, but like their faces when we scored and everyone going mental, they'd never seen anything like it in their lives. It was just all the singing. It's just must just be a completely different culture in terms of sports.
Absolutely, yeah. It is indeed. But no, we a lot of people used to go to the Crown and Anchor, but that's now shut down and reopened as an Irish bar. So I'll be going there this summer. Crown and Anchor's just off Strip, but it's reopened as an Irish bar, and it's supposed to. It's had some very good reviews, so that might be a place. The Scotland games, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to have a look at the World Cup schedule once I get there for what's happening with the Scotland games, but that should be class as well. But most sports books have them on. It all depends on whether the Paris was a good one. The Paris sports book was a good one because we got the sound on there as well.
Yeah,
that was good. I remember Richie P taking over one morning, and then we went out on the session all day. Back to the table because this could be interesting.
Oh my word!
Oh, look at this!
Could it be interesting? Could be looking at a double knockout here.
Tens for Asif says, I am all in. Michael with Jack says, I am all in as well. Andrea with Ace King.
He probably just calls when he's this deep with Leo, right? 80 bigs effective, or I don't think we want to ISO this deep.
You've called it. It's just called. Arian with fives. He's got out of the way.
Oh
John.
my word!
John's
What
got
is
Ace King.
going on this hand?
Fives have folded. Leo started it, but he's getting out of the way. John Roberts, Ace King off. Wow. He's looking down at the bets now. He says, I'll use one of them. He's looking at the size of it.
I don't think, right, we need to think of
can't
Adrian's range
just
here
call,
as John. No, he'll be shoving if he's going with it. But the thing is, you see Ace King, 40 bigs, fist pump, you're happy to get in. But this isn't clear by any means. You've got under the gun open, Asif now ripping for 18, Michael cold call putting it in, and then Adria flat in here. I can't see a world in which Adria ever has tens.
He has folded.
And he's never got Ace Queen. I'm pretty confident of that. So just sending the Ace King into the muck as John.
John Roberts thought about it one time bank and said, no, these are not good. And initially, he's correct.
Thank you, Brendan.
Going to be a triple up plus more if we can hold as Michael. It's a great start.
Arian folded a fives. Set of fives on the flop. Oh my days. I know he's folding all the way through, like, and you can't be results orientated, but he's flopped it.
You got to love you, Tower. Jack of Diamonds is
It could have been.
great turn to see for
I
Michael.
know he's never calling me fives once as three. 2 all-ins and a call before him in pocket fives. But he wins.
Yeah, he would have won. He would have won.
Oh, and Arian's telling all the table now.
All that action in front of you.
Yeah, but you've only got 11, you see. He could have been in.
Could have been.
He could have been in for 11.
I just love that's instantly what your brain thinks about. The fives folding. You see the 5 on the flop. And you're
Only
just like,
because I was thinking Arian's got 11, and I know he's never calling it with the action in front of him. I understand that. I still get excited when somebody hits. David Laird's watching. How you doing, Laird? He's on holiday again. Another picture of his legs out with a cocktail in his hand. Where are you this time? Work with him at the Irish Open.
does he do like 3 events a year and just holiday the rest?
I think so. He was my videographer at the Irish Open. He's the one that introduced Tower Cam, old lady. He's coming to Goliath to do some vids, so that's good stuff. But since the Irish Open, I think he's been on holiday 3 times.
It's unbelievable. It's got to stop, Dave. Too much, mate.
Did introduce me to the Gravediggers, the finest pint of Guinness ever.
Always think that with the Irish lads that come over here, like the 2 yesterday, the 2 twice, they're on the Guinness all day. Is it that much of a difference to the Guinness in Ireland?
100%. Yep. It is.
Good 10 for Adria. Opens to 16, 9-5 off for Leo in the big. Do cover, so probably on the cusp of this one. I think we would fold the 9 deuce 3 and 4 off, call the 9-6 off. Seems like a close one here. If stacks are reversed, it would probably be a fold. And we are covering. Gonna have a look. And what a look. What a flop we got here. Up and down for Adria. Leo with bottom 2 pair. Could be a biggie here. I think we're more than good enough to start off with C-bet. from the Jack 9-5 rainbow. Third pot. And I feel like as Leo, we're fine to take this upstairs right away with bottom 2. Going to open like Jack 8 suited from the cutoff here as Adrio, Jack 10 off. Lots of Jack X to get value from that we unblock. Queen's for aces still in there as well. And even the King Queen, King 10, Queen 10, Queen 8 suited, all going to have to call with a straight draw in position. Big raise size from Leo here. Up to 60k. We're just going to be taking our price now as Adria, and off to the turn we go. Don't think we're going to be free betting this spot. Just too much equity here with position. So just a call. Oh, and it's the 8 of clubs on the turn. Now that is a sight to see. Stones for Adria, 20 bigs in the middle here. And Leo going to be doing a fair amount in this pot here. There's still some Jack 10, Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack we're ahead of. The only real change here is a hand like Queen 10, 8, 9 suited, Jack 8 suited jumping in front of us. So not many hands, but still a lot to get value from. Even a hand like 9, 10 now, Queen 9 suited, some Ace 9 of clubs in there perhaps, Queens, Kings, Aces, all the Jack X that open. 120 for 3/4 pot on the turn. And I feel like with position here as Adria would just be calling with the Queen of Clubs alongside it. I feel like we got a hammer lock on this. Does he not want an action killer to roll off perhaps if we are up against pocket 5s, a Jack 9, Jack 5, 9, 5 as Leo has. 6, 7, 10, 7s and maybe credible bluffs on the flop that get there on the turn, which would never be folded straights. So just deducting here what avenue to go down, and I think this is the best one. Just a call. I feel like there's some capability about Leo. Might continue barreling with like a 7-8 or a 10-8, turning third pair into a bluff. But the 10 on the river may just be one that saves Leo here. 4-liner rolling off, and probably one of the worst in the deck for us other than the 10 of clubs. So gonna have to knuckle now. I don't even think this is a spot we want to block, so it just seems like check and only check. Does check it over to Adria, and no prizes for guessing what Adria's going to do, but going to be a rough spot for Leo, but I don't think he's going to be paying. Like when Adria gets here with hands that call the check raise, call the turn bet, hands like Ace Jack, King Jack, over pairs, Kings and Aces, they're just going to knuckle back river. They're not going to start turning top pair plus into a bluff here. So you need Adria to be really creative and have something like King 9 of clubs, Ace 9 of clubs. This is probably where he's going to have to find bluffs from here. Maybe a hand like King 10 with a club. It's really hard to come by, right? When he can just have hands like Queens, he can have Queen Jack, he can have a hand like Queen 9 suited, King Queen of clubs, Ace Queen of clubs. Just a lot more value here than bluffs, and it's got to be really creative to find bluffs here. It has to be like a 9 or a 5 to pick up a club draw. Ace 5 of clubs, Ace 9 of clubs, King 5 of clubs, King 9 of clubs. Like this is it. There's really not many, is there? When the 4-liner rolls off, because when he's got his Jack X, when he's got his overpairs, these are just not getting turned into a bluff. They're too high up. So you need your opponent to have some real creativity about them to find a bluff here. And he just has a lot of Queen X. And the other thing as well, if he ever does get here, let's say with something like Ace 7 of clubs, so it's not going to call the check raise on the flop. But 7X, if there is any, Jack 7 suited perhaps, That is probably the only one. Jack 7 suited that opens cut off. Even 7x has got a clear value bet here on the river when Leo checks it on over. So comes to the correct decision. I think that's a good fold from Leo.
Brandon is gonna like that one. You took two. Yeah, no, okay.
Fun little poker hand.
You've been finding stalking and looking for
Still on 15. He still didn't tell us where he was though, old Dave. Wendy's in the background somewhere, probably. Well, it all sounds exciting, Sergio. Going to get Jim McShane in at 3 o'clock. He's going to come in and have a
He's
chat
coming
with
in
us.
at 3 now.
Aye.
Definitely 3.
Apparently so.
Or will that be 4? And then 5.
Oh no!
And then
He's
6.
always busy. He's always busy. It seems very intriguing and very interesting. The best thing about it is obviously your Goliath satellites are on there. On Grosvenor Poker, you got the generic 200s and all the live credit. They're still available. Is in Turkey. Get you. 60 lira to the pound at the minute. First time I went to Turkey was 5.8.
No way.
Yeah, and that's 2015.
Wow.
It was 5.8 to the pound in a place called Seaday, and it was 5.8 to the pound, and it is now 60 lira to the pound.
Yeah, this
And all they do is just put the beer up according to the exchange rate.
could be curtains here for Arian. 8.5 big blind jam from the hijack. He's going to have every suited ace in here. Ace 8 for ace 2 suited. He'll have some offsuit ace X as well. So ace 9 off. More than good enough for Leo. Flicks in the call. Still 30% equity here. That's a good window.
It is indeed.
Out in front, fading aces and 9s.
Can we survive? On that we can, but it brings out 10s.
All in there.
9s all in, 10s all in, aces all in, and it's a 7. We fade it. Arian doubles.
Thank you.
But I also don't want to give negative energy.
Nine four won't be making the cut for Marius. Well, Sidrus. Hold your horses, mate. After this hand,
Sidrus.
I'll walk you through it. As Asiv goes all in with the King 5, Michael Howard not going to call off the Jack 9. I'll walk you through it in about 10 seconds.
No, this was maybe one. That one was
What, the Chrome barn?
The GG button at the bottom. We've got us on now. It's GG, mate. Look, he's sponsored by. It's got a sticker on it.
Right, let's reset. Let's start again so we can start. So you log into your GG. You got the lovely client. We're on tour. We're on all at the moment.
You do realise that Big A is going to be on hand all day, don't you?
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So you log into GG. This is the lovely client. You've got all your options up here. What you want to do? We're going to be playing some tournaments. So we go to tourney. We go to here.
In the search bar.
We type in Goliath.
We've already got it wrote in as well.
We hit enter. And boom.
Ta-da!
You have got all your steps here. You can see on May the 3rd, we have a 10-seat satellite for Goliath main event.
And now it's been announced there will be tons more as well. Obviously, it just says there up until for today, and then obviously the rest of the main events. But there's going to be lots more satellites on GG. Now it's been announced. Grosvenor Poker and GG Poker collaborate together.
Look at that. 257,000 players online.
I've never seen that.
257,000 players online.
Wow. I bet I don't think you're real. You just call on the turn. I hit the ace. I bet you still call. You know? Maybe on the river I check calls, but it might not get to it.
Hope to see Jay in the 150 PLO tomorrow. Shall we give him the afternoon off, Riz?
That's all I need. I'll only last an hour or two, so.
Queens for Adria. Michael with ace 9. Big one for Michael. Michael Howard. Can he survive?
No help. We've got heart in play. We've got backdoor wheel. We'd just love to see an ace ball, though.
Well, all the hearts. 4 to a flush. And an ace. And it's not. The 4 of diamonds pairs the board. In go the time banks. Michael Howard eliminated. First one out since Martin Byrne. Martin Byrne out in 16th. Michael Howard out in 15th. There's 14 left. Heading to the break. Ah, Sidrus doesn't live in the UK. I don't know regarding the rest of the world. Where are you, Sidrus?
43.
I think Sidrus is like Cyprus. Or Spain.
I was very going to say I could drink coffee for bed. I could sleep on it like.
Sweden.
Or Sweden.
I think it just
See how I said that so proud.
Dex Cord says, John Rapid Roberts for the win. Great shirt too. Love from your dad.
Nice one. What is the football team? Because we've had our Irish friend, Mr. David Laird, saying what the best shirt on the table. So I don't know what shirt it actually is. But all Rapid is here.
Yeah, someone sent me a message earlier. Did you reset the
Glad you're watching Dex. Dex Cord. Icky looks like he's just been out for a run. You see coming there in the old bright green and the shorts and the trainers.
He does like the major shareholder in Nike, is he?
Look like it. The Bohemian FC. Your local team, says David Laird. Well, there we go. Thanks for the information. I thought your local team was the Fox and Duck, Sunday League football. Where you have to have at least 8 pints of Guinness Saturday night to play Sunday, and then team talk in the pub afterwards.
Just under 30 minutes to go until the first break. I haven't actually even had an email regarding
Won't be from Richie Cunningham from Grosvenor, because obviously this is a Yorkshire Poker Open. Next giveaways from Richie will be in Luton. On the 888 team in May.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, not too bad. I'll catch up with you.
pretty close one for John. I feel like if two bigs less, always going to be jamming it. 17 effective still goes with jam. And should succeed in getting this through.
Waited very patiently. Did you have a diamond in that?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 1A of your main event. Today you're playing 50 30-minute levels. Play registration.
Yeah, we'll do some questions just for fun, Highlander.
Limited re-entries. Today you're booked out number 8, dealers. We play
If I could predict the future, I wouldn't be here, trust me. Make the money quicker elsewhere. Jesus, where's your honey?
Ian Roberts, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Roberts. Hope you're well.
Couldn't roll over for City this weekend, could you, Ian? Just let them have a little 5-0 win or something like that, please.
Who are you playing?
Oh, City, I'm about Spurs. We're Spurs. City have got Everton.
City have got Everton. Oh yeah, the City will easily get 5 on Saturday. I'll see what Jim says about the giveaways now we've announced the GG partnership. We will try and find out. We're back to the tables. Ace-9 for Marius. Ace-9's been a hand to get it all in today, but it's not been favourable at the minute. Third time Ace-9 has been all in on the feature. Ali Kushani with the 7s. Well, that's a flop. Marius shoots to the lead. Brings in 5s and 10s for the straights. Open-ended. A 5, a 7 or a 10. And it is not, so Arian drops back down to 58. Marius 250.
I'd rather get the 5 cards and find them out. I don't want to see it turn river.
20 minutes to go until the end of the session.
Oh, I fucking hell. I asked for 7 hearts, not 9. No, I wouldn't do that.
Did you see Lincoln's celebration song when they won the league?
I didn't even think about it.
No, I haven't. Have you seen it?
No.
Well, I bet he got Spurs in it. Won't be that we're on his way to Rotherham. Spurs are on the way to Wembley. Tottenham will do it again. That one. I love that song. Proper Chaz and Dave. Ardria Ace-10 suited, raises to 20. Ace-9 for Leo.
Players, once you finish the hands, you will be on a short break. Please leave your chips on the table and dedicate the
Leo says cool. Afternoon, Richie. Play with Leo a couple of times in Leeds. A really nice guy. Good player. Got a lot of chips as well.
King 9-3 remote. The backdoor flush draw here. Adria. You're not going to see bet this freeway, especially with the small blind lurking. What's wrong with Tottenham away anyway? They're singing it because they're happy to go there. When everyone used to sing Wembley, 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 or K Sarah.
Best ground there is, to be fair. Best stadium there is.
It's the thing, it's day out. Go have a little go-kart, go and watch some K-pop, watch the NFL. Go-kart. They've got a little Formula 1 track underneath the stadium, don't they?
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have. They've got a massive go-karting track underneath the stadium.
No way!
Yeah.
Are they really? Yeah. I didn't know that.
That's what I said. You've got loads of things to do. It's not just a football stadium.
I know the NFL football pitch is totally different to the football pitch, so they just roll it out.
Yeah, it's just on like a machine, ain't it? It just comes out.
Wow.
33k from Marius here on the turn. Leo will make the call. They're going to get a bit tougher if Marius follows through on Rivers.
Which I think he will.
Well, I think he kind of has to, because you feel like Leo's going to exercise option to lead a lot of his King X once flop checks through. So it feels like he's going to have a lot of these 8x, 9x holdings, maybe a hand like pocket 7s.
Oh, it's checked back. He did not. He did not bet the river, which we thought he was going to do. Richie said we've got everything, Tower, except a decent squad. You got an injured squad. And now Simons is out forever. Never to put a Spurs shirt on again.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that was on the Mega Drive.
Ian Roberts says he has a Bohemian shirt on with Bob Marley on it. He's going to auction it for Joker's Wild. It's the white one, not the Ajax black one. Why is Bob Marley on the shirt? No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. You have to listen to Bob Marley every now and again just to realise how brilliant he was. Just stick the Redemption song on every now and again and realise how good he actually was. Who's cashed in the G200? Let's have a butcher's. What are we down to? We're down to 14.
I mean, should we look with everyone?
Oh, go on then.
Yeah, we can do that.
See who's cashed, see who's not cashed. Oh, we like this one. This has got £8 grand on it.
This
This is the
still
one.
in Birmingham.
Leeds, there it is. That's the one. G200, top one. That's the one. 14 players left. Prizes. Who's got the money? Well done to Martin. Cashed in the 200. There's 14 players left, and they're the players who are left. Anthony Wally was chip leader, wasn't he?
Since we gave him that nickname, he's been doing everything he can to stop the nickname. I'll tell you that much.
Mid-cash
Yeah,
Garage.
it will be mid-cash Garage we're going for.
Oh, Don's still in. Akil Butt. He was multi-tabling as well earlier. In fact, is Akil still in the main? In the eye roller, I think.
No.
Is he not?
Yeah,
Is he out?
he did bag yesterday.
Ah.
Keep waiting for John. Expect to see an open. No, Brandon's still in. Tough out table.
All time, not 17
I always like deep strategy. Did you ever play Age of Empires?
The most strategy game I ever played.
Incredible.
The most strategy game I ever played was Mario.
RuneScape. I still play it.
Mario.
$15k from John. Adria with middle. That's the call. See what the turn brings. Jack of hearts on the turn. Probably where this hand's likely going to end. It's a nice card to go for another street here as John, but he's going to go for a sneaky little check back. Ace of clubs on the river.
Yeah, back then, more combat was sick. More combat.
Lay down, take a lead.
Now I'm just thinking what to get called by here. Are we going to get any payment from some worse King X? Probably never getting calls from 7 and 3X on this particular run out now. Just is there any merit in trying to get a hand like a King 6, a King 5 to call? Goes to 35 on the end.
Remember King, the guy who wore the tiger mask?
I don't think we're ever going to see Adria hero here, simply because I feel like on this turn card, if John ever has a bluffs, he's more inclined to bluff turn. However, we may see some ideas. And the ideas are right there, up to 110. I feel like the 10 block is actually kind of irrelevant here, because if John gets the turn with Queen 10, I just feel like it's natural barrel. Yeah, we remove some Queen 10 as Adria, but gonna get the King Queen to fold. So thought it was going to go John's way on the turn, but Adria turning fourth pair into a bluff capability finds a way to win it.
11 minutes left of this level. Clock in the middle.
I'm going to go on the hunt for Jim on the break.
He has gone missing.
He's just gone missing.
He has gone missing.
Which Age of Empires to play? Third one.
Always second.
Second one.
This is the best one.
Why is it? Oh, fine. So you start. No, why don't you explain?
Just a strategy. It's like play like with
Big news announced earlier today on Grosvenor Poker.
So there's different empires. You have the Ottoman Empire, you have the English Empire, you have the Spanish, and they all have specialties or whatever. And you start with just one leader, and you got to gather wood, gold, meat, and build an empire basically, and go overtake other empires. Pretty sick.
strategy.
20k from John.
25 years that game, but they are renewing it all the time.
There's so many different ways.
That's it, all in with the pocket 10s here. One of these just misses the cut, I think, in terms of maths. Suited probably have to call. 8 bigs probably have to call as John. But the fact we've opened gun and button jars, there's going to be some pairs in there we flip against. And more than happy to see the pocket 10s. Does call it off.
There we go. Eight eye flop, 8-4-2. Safe. Needs to fade paint. There we go. Off to the river. Fading a king or a jack. No way. King on the river, a safe, as if. As if there's a king on the river, he's just said. A safe Roger. Out.
Sheet up until 42.
6 paid. 6 places paid in this one. Smell.
16,625 to the winner.
I'll give you a visual. Nice little visual.
I used to make money on the game, so now there's a place called Grand Exchange where
There we
you
go.
buy and sell stuff.
2,850 for 6, final table,
You had to buy it from
and
the
then
place.
the bubble on 7.
So go to the hotspot where people buy and sell stuff. I'd buy the same item for 12 mil on
Ace
this
Jack
side.
for Leo.
I'd go to that side, sell it for 14 mil. I would do that all day, and then the money I would make on the game, I'd go to sell to my friends at school for real money.
Opens to 20.
You get a lot of people who are Venezuela that play the game, to make money in the game, sell the money to live in real life.
There's the King Queen for Arian here. Gun open from Leo. Only got 3.5 bigs. Does send it into the middle. Leo with a call. Five minutes until break. Can Arian start the spin?
Is that fair? I didn't know.
Can he? Oh.
No ace, 9 and a 10.
Can he do it?
Pretty close.
King, Queen. Here we go. King on the flop. Lady the window. Boom.
Give him a 10. 10. 10. 10 any suit. I'm feeling generous.
4-way draw.
Oh, 2 pair. Brings in 10s now. But only 2 live. Made in the red 10. There we go. Arian up to 96.
Now it's 1-1. I don't know if that counts. Just hanging around, just hanging around.
Because you know them to fold.
Yeah, I tried to get him into boxing and stuff, it's not interesting. He likes the game. But I'm not a sort of parent to force him to do things. He can do whatever he wants to do. As long as he's not harming himself or other people, I'm always supportive, you know? I think kids thrive better when you allow them to do what they enjoy. I think too many parents are too harsh on their children.
Can I have your attention, please? All players remaining in today's tournament, please make their way back to the green room. The blinds are rated 10,000, 25,000. With a big blind and small, 25,000.
She done the old recording, didn't she? She was here last year, Dina. Is it just certain casinos? Because it's not. Yeah. Arian, ace queen suited. All in on the button for his 9.5 BVs. John calls it off with the king jack. So, great opportunity to go double. It looks like the king jack for John gonna do the job again. He can't even hit the ace of clubs as Arian, so down to 2 aces.
Can we get there? We need an ace from space. Can he? No! He can't find it. Unlucky Arian. Busting out in 12th. A sif, and then Arian busting out with 1 minute left on the clock. And then we will get Jim McShane in straight after the break.
Do you reckon he can squeeze it all in a minute?
We'll get him in straight after the break, which is in 1 minute's time. In fact, this might be the last time, actually. That was, oh, it could have been, it was. We'll see you straight after the break.
Ben with the 7s in the cut-off. Makes the call. Dorian has ace-jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, man, for 12, can we call it? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10's,
call
jacks,
nines here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yefei, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark, +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
You can abuse everybody else.
everyone else
Yeah.
is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keep in the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there
They're
just
just
saying, why don't you
Yeah,
just take the extra
yeah.
5k
They're-
because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, We're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard king jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We'll throw 25 bigs, king jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like king 10, suited king X, queen jack, jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's the flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts. I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check more, big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws. So yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato here, I don't think we want to be trapping when we unblock the board. What I mean by that, queen x, 10x, 9x, pocket nines available, ace, queen, kings, aces.
Announced raise.
So just a fair amount of hands here in Trev's range that are obliged to continue.
Now then, Trevor, back to you, sir.
Personally, just call. Just for the time, if Stato's ever got here some sort of bluff,
Oh,
but
he's
gonna
announced.
jam the lot.
He's announced the lot of it and instantly called as you would with the nuts.
Yeah, maybe just not wanting to see a scare card as Trev. Probably the thought process of him. There's a lot of wet turns that can roll off. I don't think Stato ever raises one pair here for value if he ever got queen x. Not likely to be that for Trevor Reardon. We got backdoor hearts.
The bag is on, the hood is up, the coat is on. We pair it up. A king, a 9.
Jack for chop.
Or a jack for a chop. Oh, the king!
Case!
The king on the river for Trev Reardon!
Sit back down, sir.
Oh, wow!
Case king for Trev. I'm thinking about the jack, thinking he needs to chop it to stay alive. How about backdoor boat?
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, for 12, can we go at 7s on the cusp? 8s, maybe 9s, yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10s,
call 9s
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yefei, they have nearly identical stacks as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the Ace Jack of Spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon. Unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
You can abuse everybody else.
everyone else
Yeah.
is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there
They're
will be
just
saying, why don't you
Yeah,
just take the extra
yeah.
5k
They're-
because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens,
Yeah.
they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard King Jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We throw 25 bigs, King Jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominate hands like King 10, suited King X, Queen Jack, Jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's a flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the King of Hearts, I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check more, big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws, so yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato here, I don't think we want to be trapping when we unblock the board. What I mean by that, Queen X, 10x, 9x, pocket nines available, ace, queen, kings, aces.
Now raise.
So just a fair amount of hands here in Trev's range that are obliged to continue.
Now then, Trevor, back to you, sir.
Personally, just call. Just for the time, if Stato's ever got here some sort of bluff,
Oh,
but
he's
gonna
announced.
jam the lot.
He's announced a lot of it and instantly called as you would with the nuts.
Yeah, maybe just not wanting to see a scare card as Trev. Probably the thought process of him. There's a lot of wet turns that can roll off. I don't think Stato ever raises one pair here for value if he ever got Queen X. But likely to be that for Trevor Reardon. We've got backdoor hearts.
The bag is on, the hood is up, the coat is on. We pair it up. A king and 9.
Jack for chop.
Or a jack for a chop. Oh, the king!
Case!
The king on the river for Trev Reardon!
Sit back down, sir.
Oh, wow!
Case king for Trev. I'm thinking about the jack, thinking he needs to chop it to stay alive. How about backdoor boat?
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, for 12, can we cut it?
It's Justin. Afternoon, Tower.
Afternoon, you man. The man that sorted it all out with the exciting news. We swapped places because I've got to use Jay's laptop because mine's not working.
Oh man, is that?
Yes, we'll swap round. But obviously, the news that came about today.
Yes. Finally launched. Exciting news.
I was excited. Not like that earlier because obviously we talk and we get told things and things are in the pipeline.
Yep.
And that's as far as it goes towards the live stream. Don't mind that at all. So
Yep.
I couldn't imagine being in every meeting and knowing everything that you do and every up and down the country all day long. But when the news came out about the collaboration with GG, it just sounded exciting. So how long was the process for you to from not from start to finish, because obviously that might have been years, but it's the huge.
So originally, Team GG came to Coventry to look at the Goliath space in August 2021.
Did they? Oh wow!
That's how long the process originated from. This time round, they came to Behemoth in November.
Okay.
So it's taken about 6 months. Obviously, this is the reason why we took some time putting out the Goliath schedule this year.
Yeah.
This is why we hadn't announced what the online qualification route would be for Goliath.
Got you.
But now everything's live. Satellites are up. There's more to come. This is obviously day one, so we just got some.
You just wanted something for
start
April.
Steps up.
Yeah.
Get some people stepping and qualifying through, and everyone's going to be running live.
Yeah.
But going forward, we're qualifying for. I'm sure you've listed all the events, but it's Goliath, it's UK Open, it's Behemoth, it's GKBT, it's G200s, it's G300s. We're looking at seasonal specials. We're looking at specials up and down the estate as well. So it's a lot of events everywhere.
It is incredible, and it's good. Obviously, GG have turned out to be. You look there, 290,000 people online. Right.
Thursday lunchtime.
Thursday, wherever you are in the world, it's just mad. And we've got people now buying into the satellites, which is really good. They're obviously Goliath's going to be a big one from now because it's now May. Well, May tomorrow. With the build-up, obviously, as a stream team, Cardroom Direct, we stop after Luton, and then obviously we take the break. Summer break, whatever, whether you go to Vegas, whether you don't go to Vegas, don't really matter. But will it vamp up? Will it get bigger? Will the guarantees? Are they going to start guaranteeing these satellites? And
yeah, so there's a lot of details still to come. They get a lot of things added to the client, but yeah, there's going to be all sorts of steps, all sorts of prizes, all sorts of guarantees. There's going to be satellites into the GKPT at Goliath.
Yeah.
Everything will start ramping up from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything you want to play at any level, it's all going to be available on GG. All the comps that we're going to run, all the events up and down the country.
Yeah.
Everything you're going running through GG, get us players into.
You mentioned the G200s, the 300s. Is the satellites for those? Is the direct buying for those? Is that the plan?
Yep. So GG are very strong on players being able to direct buy into all these events. Got a nice big all in here.
Just looks like getting a nice double off Adria. Let's have a quick look. King 2-4, Queen still good for Justin for a big double to 370. Just a 10 to fade. Adria Diaz is going to drop down. So just a nice double up for Justin. Satin C number 1. Justin Devonport, day 2 buying. Gets a nice double up.
30 bigs.
Indeed. So yeah, so obviously regarding the GG, come back to the, obviously we're down to the final 11 of the high roller, but big news came in today regarding, is it collaboration, sponsorship, is it? Partnership. How long's the deal for? Multi-year. I like that.
Yeah. You see how it is with the footballers these days. We're not quite at Chelsea level. But
you don't get a 10-year contract worth 68 billion.
There's an extension. How did Rossini do? 8-year deal, sacked in 6 months, and
unbelievable.
Very nice.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Yeah. So multi-year deal. We'll be pushing. This isn't just a one-off. This is going to be extended, and for everybody up and down the country to be able to play all these events, qualify in.
We know GG, we know Daniel Nagano, Mizraki and all this. We talked about, and we had a laugh and joke about the Goliath.
Yep.
With their Vegas setup and the players all over the world, is that something that they'll know that they've now sponsored and in partnership with Grosvenor Poker in the UK?
Are you asking me if they're going to do commentary on the live stream at Goliath? Is that what you're asking?
We might need help during the 9-day festival.
Possibly. Let's see. Wait and see. You know, as I say, it's early days. This is day 1, but yeah, there's lots of stuff that's coming out in the pipeline.
But the guys out there will know that we're now in partnership with Grosvenor in the UK.
Yep. So there's obviously World Series in Vegas.
Yeah.
Paradise just finished in Prague. Grosvenor Poker UK relationship comes next in that 4th place.
Yeah, fantastic. It's just great for us knowing that. Like you said, the G200s, the G300s, there's a big promotion regarding buying in and satelliting into those events as well.
So we'll have more adverts on what the promotions are and coming out, but there's lots of stuff like direct buying online, get discount on your buying, cash in the tournament, get added money to what your cash out is. So again, all these sorts of stuff is all going to come out in the coming days and weeks.
Yeah.
But there's so much added value and prizes coming up and down the country. There's cash game promotions coming, there's in-club promotions coming, there's loyalty promotions coming, there's so much to come.
Excellent. So first UKPT is Luton. Are GG on board already with that? Is that?
So they'll be in club ready to start May 14th. They'll be on site, they'll be with us in club.
Yeah.
Off the back of that, we'll have obviously qualifiers online towards everything beyond that. That's the first event, but they'll be at the event. They'll be giving stuff away at the event. There'll be merch everywhere. So everyone get themselves down to Luton. And
so with that promotion with the if you're buying using a satellite or a direct buying on GG, does that bonus then start with that?
So there'll be no satellites into Luton.
Right.
There'll be the G-Capitys after that.
Yeah.
They'll be running for G200s and G300s before and after Goliath. And there'll be prizes at Luton.
Right. Excellent. Excellent stuff.
One of the bigger things that they're looking at is not just obviously all the big buying comps.
Yeah.
It's the things like the G200s that are affordable for players up and down the country. Seasonal specials they're looking to get involved in. So where it is that you're playing in your local club to play the regional final, they're looking to push and promote that as well. You know, there's a lot of the £100 buying stuff that looking at more than what they are with just the 1K buying stuff.
Yeah. Awesome stuff. On a very new, obviously it's all brand new. Is there anything over this weekend that we'll be doing as a GG special, or is that just a little bit new with the announcement just coming out this morning?
So I've just asked if we can get some tickets for this weekend, so we'll see what comes back for that, because we know that Tao likes to give away some tickets for
everybody else's money
for events.
I don't mind that.
So we'll see what we can get. As I say, we've been back and forth and getting everything agreed and set out and ready to launch for today.
Yeah.
So this is just the start, but lots to come, and as soon as I get confirmation,
fantastic,
you'll be there ready to go.
Well done, you. I bet there's been so much work in the background that people don't see, and I don't hear about, and I don't want to hear about it. I just get the news, and it's just superb news.
Well, as you know, we released the Goliath schedule last year in February in Coventry during the UK Open.
Yes.
This year we've not been able to get it out till
Because
2
of the
weeks ago.
SATs. Yeah.
So obviously there's been a lot of strain in getting that done, but now everything's ready to rock and roll. It's all steam ahead.
Excellent stuff. Great news today. Well done, the team. Well done, you.
How many's going to come to Goliath this year? What's your number?
Well, I said we might even touch the 15,000 mark. I've probably been a little bit ambitious, so maybe I'd probably go about 14.2.
Well, I was at 14 before we announced.
Oh. Okay. GG, is it available in every country? Or wherever you can play online.
Tuvalu, I'm not sure if it's online in Tuvalu, but I would say the vast majority.
Excellent. Excellent. So,
do you and Jay know how many countries there are in the world?
Well, apparently there's 195. I'll never forget that. Because my World Cup guess was silly. But that was above that. But apparently there's now only 195, where there used to be 206 apparently. We don't know where they disappeared to, but they have. But great news for Grosvenor Poker, great news for everybody else concerned. Well done, one and all. And there's more news to come. Just keep watching socials, I guess.
Socials, in club, will be everywhere.
Excellent. Cheers, Jim. Thank you very much, Mr. Jim McShane. News that we are now in partnership with GG. Back to the tables. So back to it. Back to the final six get paid. £16,625 to the winner. pull you the payouts up when we can, when Jay gets back with his machine. My machine's not working for the old. Let's have a look. There we go. Let me see if we can pull it in.
Oh, what a table.
There we go. He's on his way back because Jim's just left. There the prize of 16,625, 11,400 for second. When we get down to sixth, it is the money. Seventh will be the bubble, so the final table will be 900. I think we're on 11. We are indeed on 11. Justin just had a nice double up. Yeah, it's fantastic news. You can just imagine how long it's took in the background to get that sorted out and to get it on. Well done, everybody. It has been some work. Four, 5, 6 foot. Just gave us the basic outlines of the deal and what is happening around the circuit. There's plenty more news to come in the coming weeks of the partnership with GG. Harry and Kashani busting out last on the feature before the break.
Yeah, a lot of players we haven't even seen today. Brandon, Midi, Brian on the outer table, Gao Yang, I think's one as well. A lot of faces haven't been on the feature yet.
Yeah, that's why I thought Keel was still in. And he's not even made day two.
He's well, listen to this. I'm just outside chatting to the lads. They come out, final table of G200.
Okay.
So there was a knockout on one table and a double knockout on the other table at the same time. They're starting the final seven-handed.
Seven?
Yeah, starting the final seven-handed.
Wow.
And Akil, Rob both still in that. Quick look at the league. I know we'll see them both. Akil 11th, Rob up in third, capped out at 20 cashes, but even a win worth about 30 points. Minus his 9, still 20-point juicer, which would close the gap on Brian. But Brian is chip leading, I believe, at the moment on the outer. If Marius wins this, can we just have that background as a winner's picture?
Yes,
Marius looking over Marius with
that'd
the trophy.
Brilliant. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Bit scary when Adria turns round. Mick Lamont says, will promoting a rival client lose players from Grosvenor online? It's not promoting, it's a partnership. It's a full-blown partnership. Grosvenor Poker still has the live credits and everything else.
There could be one that takes it upstairs here once in a while as Leo, thinking about it covering. 6 paid, still a long way to go to the money, just mixing in a flat on this occasion. And Marius here, ace-3 off in the big blind. Don't think Leo's ever going to have a trap here. Not going to take the offsuit combo, just to defend.
Jack 3-2. Nut flush draw. The second nut flush draw for Leo. Elias with the second pair and the back door. Same for RJ without the redraw.
One of the second pairs that I think is good to bet when it's a 3, lots of equity denial purposes of this bet, just folding out something like a Queen 10, a King 10, an 8-9, 30k to kick things off. And Leo with the flush draw here, not going to be going anywhere, just contemplating options here. Can he ever go for check raise or just proceed with check call and see what the turn brings? Aggressive approach is chosen, up to 100k here. Let's get the 3 out of that.
Which part of the world is Gary McGaffney in?
Well, it's not.
Yeah, I thought you could play some PLO, Gary. Where are you? Is he still going on? RJ with the ace jack. He's in Manchester.
That's not far.
The sun's out though. The sun is out. Four of clubs river, Justin river in 2 pair after a nice little double up. Building his stack up nicely.
The blinds will reduce continue. The blinds are now 8,000. For the big blind NCL, 60.
Coming to Leeds tomorrow for the PLO and a Chick-fil-A for tea. What? There's a Chick-fil-A in Leeds? No way there isn't. Why have you not ordered one of them for tea?
I haven't even thought about it, but now I know. I'm probably going to be on the...
There's a Chick-fil-A in Leeds. We didn't know. I know, somebody brought him in a litre last year. Who brought you in that?
Ryan Seary.
Ryan Seary. Brought him in a litre bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce. Happiest he's ever been.
Done it in about a month. Oh, okay. A lifetime.
Love it.
He's coming to Leeds tomorrow for the...
PLO tomorrow. Pull up the stream after this, Sam, because Marius is all in the ace queen. We're on 10. Tom Middleton busting out, so we're not going to see Midi. Midi busting out on the outer table. We're on the final table bubble. This could be it. If we get unlucky.
chops.
Oh.
Rise.
Another chop on the turn by the looks of this.
Just
Kings and nines for the chop. 4 for the chop. We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Unlucky Manius. Pairs again. We're gonna pump it up. Don't you know we'll pump it up? Chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? PLO tomorrow, 6 o'clock. 10,000 guaranteed, £150 in. 30-minute clock, 20,000 starting stack. Good luck, Gary, when you play it.
You're lucky, Murray.
Main events on tomorrow that we're going to concentrate on with that.
oh my word!
What's that? Excuse me. Go on. Give me some news.
I can max late reg to PLO.
What?
Tomorrow, main event, 15 half-hour levels, 7.5 hours, 3 breaks, 8 hours, 15 minutes. We're going to be done about 8:15. PLO 4-card late reg closing at 8:15. 10 minutes before we finish, I'll go and flick in, finish the stream, straight in the PLO.
Win the PLO trophy on the table
There
on
we
Sunday
go.
morning.
There we go. I think that might be an option tomorrow, because I didn't even realise, but 15, 30-minute levels, we're going to be done about 8:15 tomorrow.
Ooh! Mile Hall might get a visit.
Mile Hall, yeah, that's a shot.
There we go. Oh, imagine, Gary. Late entry, Jay just comes to sit at side of you.
I actually always remember a hand from the first grand final after lockdown, the 1K PLO, and Gary McGaffney. I ran a big bluff on him, and he called me with a flush on a paired board.
What are you doing?
He was right.
Flush on a paired board. Nobody ever bluffs in that game.
I remember I check raised River all in with the old boat blockers, and he just weren't having any of it, McGaffers. Don't bluff that, man.
Wow.
Justin, a couple of threes. It's to 28. A couple of jacks for Leo. Gonna look to 3-bet call here. Probably somewhere around the 90k mark, 95, 90, somewhere around that remit. Too good to jam. We'll potentially have some jams for 30, but this is not going to be the candidate. .96 seems nice. Been thoroughly impressed with Leo. Hasn't got much on the resume on Hender. Might play a lot of online, but definitely knows his way around the poker table. And Justin goes for the 4-bet send.
Uh-oh, final table incoming.
It's not the worst choice. These small pocket pairs, short-handed, late position versus blinds.
This could be the final table. Justin Devonport, doubled at once.
Next door. And not a runner in sight. So going to need a 3. And otherwise, we are at the final. Ping!
Oh, one of them! On the turn, one of them for Justin. It's going to be a 750k pot.
Massive.
And it is.
6 of spades on the
On
end.
the turn.
Justin Devonport.
Whoa. He would have tapped the table quietly and just said ta-ra, and he's just sat there and just gets it quietly. Up to chip leader. Justin Devonport, busting jacks with pocket threes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I went through like 9, so I almost surrendered it, and I was like, you know what? I know it's near all week, but I was like, yeah, so I went.
Marius, you've made enough this week. Never mind in the last month.
The threes for Justin.
Massive. Why should we play a the game's pretty good
Great shot for Jill. Now it's here. Going to be a jam. We've got a pair against the button open. 12 big blinds. Fold equities there. John got one that won't be folding. And we'll have another opportunity to get to this final table. What?
Folding is folding. Oh, okay. Folding twos.
Marius. Maybe we don't want to jam. Maybe thinking about MPL points. 6 page. Still a long way to go though. When it's a 1 table bubble, still got to lose 3 at the final. At least thought we see a defend there with a pair in the big blind against 2 big open. Spurs Legends evening in Scunthorpe tomorrow night. Mickey Hazard, Archibald and Clive Allen.
Awesome.
Enjoy Richie Werner. That's more Richie sort of time.
Uncle Clive to Kev.
Huh? Must have known. The next out they find the old ace queen. That one gets through. We will be streaming Blackpool next week, yo.
Indeed we will. Won't be there, Gary. So still 10-handed, 10 players left. 2 tables of 5.
You're very good.
I'd rather be all in before you.
You know.
Take the pain away. What do you mean? Open your phone.
If you open iPhone.
Oh yeah, they are faded,
You two both checked to me on the website. You never get 3 times. You checked it. Yeah. You didn't have to. Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to do.
King Jack as well. Did you say he folds if you open?
Justin Devonport, chip leader. The rapid second in chips. We're streaming till the end of this. We're streaming till the end of the High Roller final, which will be around about 10 o'clock-ish, I reckon. Not about right.
Yeah.
10-ish. Audrey with ace 10.
The blinds are now 15,000, 30,000. With a big blind anti-off, 30,000.
The two guys that doubled up Justin Devonport in the hand, Leo and Audrey. Do you think Gary knows the news?
I'm not sure. Do you know the news, Gary?
Do you know the news, Gary? Have you heard the most incredible news for Grosvenor Poker and Cardham Direct and all the team? Have you heard? Do you know the news? I don't think he does, you know.
Do you know what? Leo lives in the lab. I'm telling you that now. He's taking one of these.
It's old Turk's favourite hand.
Yeah, the king and the 2.
I've got a king and a 2.
But been thoroughly impressed with Leo. Upstairs here with the king deuce off, Adria with the ace 10. Not the worst continue for Leo when the king of diamonds is lurking in our hand. Feel like a good way to set your frequencies here. We're going to go for a small frequency for free bet here with some of these offsuit high-lows. I feel like when the top card is a diamond on this type of board, good way to set our frequencies, when to c-bet, when to not c-bet. Seems fine to just continue here. Don't need to go too large, somewhere around third for like 65k. Scales down to, that goes half, 101, sorry. Getting the chips muddled up, but Leo making moves, gets the ace 10 to fold. We have a new partnership, Gary.
Multi-year partnership with GG Poker starting today.
So, say for example, you've logged into your GG account, you want to go and register for the Goliath, let's say for example. You go onto GG, you go to tournaments, you go in the search bar, it's already there, Ulrich Goliath,
Indeed.
and boom, you've got your steps. You're £1 into £5, you're 5 into 30, you're 30 into a Goliath main seat, satellite running on Sunday.
All of May will be added from today because obviously they stuck that on with the new partnership being announced today. But there's also big incentives for you guys out there.
Yeah, this is massive here, Gary. So you've got cash boost. So if you buy in or satellite via GG, you will get a cash boost on your cash. So if you cash for £1,000 and it's in the Goliath, a G200 or G300, you get 1,200. And if you cash in a GUK...
If you win it,
yeah.
Imagine winning Goliath last year, that was already there.
So you got a cash boost, and if you cash, for example, in the GUKPT stops for £87,454, you get...
I don't know about that.
an extra 10% cash boost. So lovely promotion from the guys there, just throwing it away in terms of money.
If that was on last year, Paul Worsley would have got £63,000 extra into his GG account.
That is
for buying in or satelliting in online.
Well, I look up and see Kings over here for Justin, and Andrea with the free bet here, and Leo, cold 4. I thought he was mucking. It's a time man. Cold 4. Not the worst choice here. This could be a nice little one. Andrea free betting under the gun. Obviously not going to take it full, but he's been getting after every spot. Cold 4, little 160 tower. He's going to take it.
I think he folds.
It's fold or cold 4.
Oh, love it. This guy can play.
But he's going to get some bad news because we have the 5 coming in from Justin.
Yeah. Is it just all of it?
Yes. Yep. Will be from Justin here. And he's going to pick up a lovely pot uncontested here. This is a huge one to take down pre.
Four bet to 170. Justin looks down at the Cowboys. He just said it. He just said all of it, and 2 snap folds. These guys know. And look at that for Justin Devonport. All of a sudden he's over a milli. 86 bigs.
90% of the time after that flop was dealt, threes versus jacks, he's out the tournament.
Correct.
It's a crazy game.
What a game when we play. Pocket threes, out the door. But not this time. Not this time. 10 left.
So nice here for Marius. Could jam this. 14 bigs, blind on blind. We'll get it through.
John Smith says 100% of the time I'm out. Me as well. Me as well. We're on 10. Final table is 9. The money is 6.
Unfortunately, quick reset of the hand, and why no whole cards are showing on our feature, we are going to keep it in real time. And over here to the outer, Gao Yang got the rest of his stack in with the pocket 7s, Brandon Shields with the 9s.
Ryan.
High card, chop.
Oh, yeah.
Jack Ace. 6 on the river. So Gao Yang is going to be our FT bubble boy. Everyone aware that they're going to be at the final no matter what. Marius takes the reshove with the King Jack, gets it through.
Well done, everybody.
I believe it's about 15 minutes, guys. About 15 minutes. So going to be back between 25-2 and 22. We'll see you shortly with a rundown of the stacks and who has made it to the FT.
See you soon.
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, for 12, can we go at 7s on the cusp? 8s, maybe 9s, yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10s,
call 9s
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yefei, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here with the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
you can abuse everybody else.
Everyone else is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keep in the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there
They're
will be
just
saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k off it? Because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard King Jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We'll throw 25 bigs, King Jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like King 10, suited King X, Queen Jack, Jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's a flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts, I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check more, big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws, so yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato here, I don't think we want to be trapping when we unblock the board. What I mean by that, queen x, 10x, 9x, pocket nines available, ace, queen, kings, aces.
Announced raise.
So just a fair amount of hands here in Trev's range that are obliged to continue.
Now then, Trevor, back to you, sir.
Personally, just cool. Just for the time, if Stato's ever got here some sort of bluff,
Oh,
but
he's
gonna
announced.
jam the lot.
He's announced a lot of it and instantly called as you would with the nuts.
Maybe just not wanting to see a scare card as Trev. Probably the thought process of him. There's a lot of wet turns that can roll off. I don't think Stato ever raises one pair here for value if he ever got Queen X. Not likely to be that for Trevor Reardon. We got backdoor hearts.
The bag is on, the hood is up, the coat is on. We pair it up. A king, a 9.
Jack for chop.
Or a jack for a chop. Oh, the king!
Case!
The king on the river for Trev Reardon!
Sit back down, sir.
Oh, wow!
Case king for Trev. I'm thinking about the jack, thinking he needs to chop it to stay alive. How about backdoor boat?
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Your face got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, for 12, can we go at 7s on the cusp? 8s, maybe 9s, yes.
I'm not sure I'd even call
10s,
9s
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if tens feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is sevens into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yiffy, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
you can abuse everybody else.
Everyone else is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
will be out there will be saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k? Because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard King Jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We'd throw 25 bigs, King Jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like King 10, suited King X, Queen Jack, Jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's a flop. Wow, Stato.
There we go. Now Adrian's left out.
Marv's not
Wait,
on
there
now.
you go. There we go.
We're not even in the money. We're all too happy for three of us coming and having nothing.
Sorry. Simon, catch. Touch. What do you mean, don't touch?
Fingerprints.
Please, someone's gonna catch me, aren't they? Thank you, sir. We use it as a weapon, so you're like such a little dealer princess of them. 30 seconds now, isn't it? 30. Oh, you make me sick. Someone set fire to his chair. I am.
Right.
I'm reasonable.
Can I have a button drop, please, sir?
I'm just
Thank you.
about to do it. I'll take him. It's about where we should be, I think. Middle team.
You're going to lose and die.
You've changed, man.
You're going to lose. We should be medal
Maybe.
Thanks, Beggar, mate. Thanks, Beggar.
Possibly. I'm not convinced.
It's not even listening.
To United.
It's because he's rude. Oh, that's funny, though. Alright, guys, I'm going to remind you one more time there is no electronic device usage permitted at this table. That includes mobile phones, earphones, smartphones, smartwatches, meta glasses, that sort of stuff. Anything with a battery, especially you. You've all been given 2 time cards. You will get 2 more once the bubble bursts.
Let's wrap it up, guys.
That's it. No more after that. The button was drawn to seat number 9.
Did we get 2 more time back?
When the bubble bursts as well. So you've just been given 2 and you'll get 2 more. Blinds at 8, 16, 16. Very, very best. Everyone on their phones.
Do we have the chip stacks
on the app?
So,
but if you can look at them and then put your phones away, that'd be great.
I'm going to be ruthless. Doesn't it just pop up where everyone calls?
Yeah, they will be on the screen. Yeah.
Just wait. Nice one.
But Brandon knows that.
He's been off for 3 weeks. He's
He's had some time. Alright, let's get on with this. 16, 16, very best of luck, guys. Off you go.
Oh, what about a lovely picture? We just start the final table. Best of mates, everybody. How good was that? Stop pulling away.
Oh, well, I'm a bit, you know me, since
no
after
touchy feely.
COVID and all of that. No. Get a little screen up, we'll put our arms through them things with our rug. What was going on in the COVID years?
Let's crack on. I roll a final table. Let's do this. Brandon, seat number 5, Brian Taylor, Marius, Hendrik Yetchi,
stacked,
Rapid, Justin, Adria, Leo don't know too much about, or Stephen. Well into them. 6 get the money. And that is what we're playing for when we get there 6th. We'll get £2,850.
Thank you.
You can see them 3 sat in a line, track 3, 4 and 5. Come 6, 7 months time, these could be 3 that are really battling it out at the top of the league. We know Brian leads the way by a fair amount, but he has hit his ceiling of 20 cashes. Lots of room for Marius and Brandon to shoot up that leaderboard. Nines for Adria here to kick things off. He's all in and he's probably going to be getting called here. When it's back round to Mr. Devonport, unless there's any occurrences in the blinds. But for 18 here, even +2 versus low jack, we're not just going to call ace king as the only high hand. Going to need some hands like this in there. Ace queen suited should just qualify here for Justin. Going to ask for a count.
Spot on. Yeah, and he makes the call. Here we go. Ace queen of diamonds for Justin. Pocket nines. Audrey Diaz. Who wins? Flip time.
The nine's looking good.
They are. Back doors for the ace queen of diamonds. Now 87% of the time we get a double. And we get a double.
So, this is up to date as of this week. So, you see Brian sitting in seat 4. Either side of him, Marius and Brandon. But a lot of people see Brian at the top, thinks he's uncatchable. But hitting his ceiling at 20 cashes now, he's only going to get 2 points per cash, plus the difference between the cash and his lowest.
Yeah.
So even winning this, for example, for Brian, 18 points for the win, he's only going to get 9 plus the 2, so he's only get 11 points increase. So when you have hit that ceiling, it does make a big difference. But if you look at Brandon, he's got 10 cashes. So he's still got another 10 in the bank. Marius up there with 13. He's still got another 7 in the bank. And just a quick one, if you want to have a look on the app, what we are playing for in terms of points today.
Yep.
18.6 for the win. And we're going to jump straight back to it. Brandon
Kings.
with kings.
Obviously you're kings.
Captain suited here for John NFT. He's going to make the call. Feels too pretty to be letting it go.
I think it should be the same everywhere, as in
The
like
blinds
not
are now
they
20,000. With a big blind NCR, 40,000.
Flop time, 3-handed. Nice flop set.
Top set for Brian here. Board that probably are going to be c-betting a hefty amount. Maybe more checks actually with being out of position to John, but covering we're just going to get more bets at an FT. Obviously the problem being heavily blocking up some of the hands we want to get called by the top pairs. Comes with 30k for quarter pot. John out the way. Brian with an 8 and a backdoor flush draw here. Seems like we've got to call one, getting 5 to 1 on our money. What? That is some fold. Against quarter pot, middle pair, just into the muck with the BDFD.
Woo. Afternoon, Annette. Welcome to the final table of the high roller. Welcome to Leeds. Rest of the sketch looking like this. We're on Thursday. May tomorrow. May Day. We get bank holiday Monday off. We do anyway.
It's just annoying, these bank holidays. Because what happens is when you go to play golf on a Monday, you think it's a normal Monday, and the course is just swapped.
White collar workers love a game of golf on a bank holiday. Yeah, we're trying to book it.
They're
But
they're like the people.
Yeah.
You know, it's January, first week in January. You rock up to the gym and you suddenly got all these people there. It's the same. These golfers that just choose to play on our bank holidays. The
rock
people.
up to the gym. Who's told you that? Who's told you that?
Marius aces.
I think one of the reasons was it was only a 7-day festival and not 10.
Queen on off of Brandon. Should see defence here. Won't be wanting to catch a piece though. Otherwise, maybe doubling Marius up.
Aces for Marius. Nine-eye flop.
Yeah, may go for a little size up here as Marius play this as a 2-street. Maybe not actually. We've got the ace of spades and diamonds, so maybe we can look for 3 streets here. I feel like you will see a lot of big betting or scale up going on to try and play it as a 2-streeter. But I guess when we have the ace of spades, like Marius does, makes sense to go for 3 streets here. Like when we go this size, keeping a hand, maybe like king deuce of clubs, which may actually just fold versus big bet. And it looks like Brandon.
He's running upstairs.
So happy to run it here and now. Top pair versus the bottom range, more than good enough.
This is just going in for Marius. The ticket, there it is. There's the receipt. And now Brandon's like, "Si, you've got it, have you?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've got it." Queen 9 for Brandon. Chance to get a big double for the man on the back screen. Marius check. Oh no!
Not with the
He's
4.
already paid him as well.
Not with the 4.
Take your money back, he says.
Brandon is in. You're not getting a double that easy. No deuce 6 or ace. Marius check GG. Brandon up over a milli.
Unlucky Marius out in 9th. Brandon did his trick of paying him. And the queen on the turn means we lose Marius check. He'll be jumping into the main for sure. He can't believe it. Marius out in 9th. Down to 8. There's the payouts. We're on 8.
Probably one of the biggest ones. Does he keep handing to
Sense for Stephen. Hendrick with ace king. It's all occurring early on in the FT.
Hendrick for 20. Raises it up, does not go all in. 3 bets to 95. Is Stephen just going to set all of it? Two relative short stacks. Hendrick and Stephen. 20 bigs, 22 bigs. And there we go. Off to the races yet again. 10s for Stephen. Hendrick, ace king. Who wins this one?
Yeah, it is Manchester.
10 still holding.
Ace of king needed. Oh, we're down to 7.
I've seen some
Two hands on the trot.
filthy runouts today, though. Broadway draw meaningless. So ace or a king. Otherwise, we lose Hendrick. 9 of
And we
hearts.
lose Hendrick.
Down to 7. Trying to keep pace with the G200 final.
Unlucky young man, but well played. Two hands, 2 eliminations, down to 7. You know what that means?
What does that mean? We're on the bubble.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Does it tighten up? Of course it does.
Simon.
Wing. Hiya, Pricey. Not just satellites on GG, it is a multi-year partnership. A multi-year partnership. Towers treble. 8 now in the satellite.
I've been showing people how to get there. Go to your tourney tab on GG. Just search for Goliath.
A lot more information coming regarding satellites, regarding G200 buy-ins, G300 satellites. It's a multi-year partnership.
Look at this first one in. Who's this?
Well, there's 8 in already on the top one. Starts in 5
I
minutes.
didn't even see the top one.
There we go.
My laptop's
But all of May will come up. All of May will start to get the satellites on there regular basis. Jim said we might have a little bit of a decent event on over the weekend for the live stream. So just keep watching. Yes. Yeah. At the moment, yes, because it only got announced this afternoon. The partnership only got announced about 2 hours ago. Grosvenor Poker still doing the live event credits. Still got the holding tanks. It seems like it could be a massive, massive Goliath.
Oh.
Yes, come on.
I'm going to try something new. Pricey has given me some advice in the chat box. And,
okay.
I'm going to go over to the client after this goes check, bet, fold. Yeah, nice spot to go for value here, is John. We just expect flushes. 10x if there's 10-8, Jack 10 to do their own betting, target a 9, target a 7, still have some ace highs, king highs in the bluff range.
Go on then. Show me what you've got, baby.
Right, so
yeah,
I was typing in Goliath. I have been informed by Pricey in the chat box. If I go to the tourney tab and I search Grosvenor, Okay. He said that he showed some G200s. For maybe when they come on, maybe that's what he means, but for future reference, there you go. I thought he got ahead of us then. I knew some things that we didn't.
Well, that's not new. My friend's coming over from Austria. Do you know if you can play there, Reg, day one on GG2?
What?
Or is it UK based only? I'm guessing if you can play online poker in Austria.
It's GG. If you, so, hold on, PK's here. If someone registers for Goliath on GG in the country Austria, is that fine? Or is it only UK based? It's not 100%.
I'm guessing the holding tanks will become available very soon, won't they? All right, okay. So you can't play Grosvenor Poker, can't play DTD, so he might not be able to play on GG in Austria. Other than that, you'll just have to buy him in. Because you can buy him in via your debit card.
Yeah, you can play GG in Austria, so I'm guessing if he goes to the search tab on his Austrian IP address, if it's there, he must be able to play it.
Get him to type it when I'm guessing holding tanks will become available for Goliath soon.
Because if he can find it on his Austrian client, he must be able to reg. Or if you open it, if you click register and it says you can't because of location, then that's the way of finding out. I guess.
Don't forget this is new to us as well, so we're still learning. And I'm still learning from stuff I knew 10 years ago. So just keep your eyes peeled on social media. The boys are doing a great job as always.
Mr. Thomas Hall is in the chat. He says, I think the lobbies for Goliath will only be available in the UK GG client.
Cheers, Tom.
He's not sure, though.
Oh, is he a UK GG client and a worldwide one? That's something I don't know. Do we play on GG UK?
Yes, yeah.
It's all new, you see. It's all new to me. It's all new.
Tower just discovered the internet a few weeks ago, and now
Indeed.
we're throwing all this at him.
I know, exactly.
This is all new. Where's Jim when you need him?
Is it just debit card payments for Goliath tournaments this year, and can I only buy in at Coventry? Says Mark Adair. You can buy in via your debit card for most events, I guess.
I honestly do not know, guys. I don't play
But
online.
live, yes, you can only buy in at Coventry, but you can buy in now, wherever you are, on one of the day ones at Goliath, via your debit card.
It's not GG UK anymore. It merged back.
There we go. Love it. Thank you very much.
Nice little take there from Stephen. Suitor King gets the calf open upstairs, takes it down. 3 hots for Adria. If I win 2 seats for the Goliath through GG and only use 1, what happens to the other one? I'm guessing it will stay in the account for next year.
Oh, either that or either that or it goes to Universal Credit.
Tournament dollars, maybe,
Yeah.
but you won't just lose it. I don't think.
No.
Obviously, it's like mine Tower's first day at school. We are going to be having to find out a lot of answers to a lot of different questions ourselves and then relay them back to you. But at the moment, it's just been sprung on us this morning. We'll try and get as much information as we can with the questions that come in. But as the weeks, months go by, leading up to Goliath, hopefully we'll be more clued up.
Yep. That's the plan. Green Youth for Poker says usually they change for cash dollars or MTT dollars. There we go, that's what I thought would happen.
Right, okay. So players across the globe will have access to satellites and direct buy-ins on the GG Poker network. So you can, if you're in Austria, buy in to the Goliath. However, the cash boost promotion is only available to UK players. So the 10% and 20% cash boost on your cashes is only available to UK players, but you can still satellite or buy in direct via different locations. Just you will not qualify for the cash boost. That is strictly UK players only.
Okay. Come on, Rapid.
Yeah, I've been all over Patreon. I've been London, Ireland,
Yeah, it'll be tournament dollars. It will never be cash in hand anywhere. It's never cash in hand on Grosvenor either. If you have multiple tickets on Grosvenor Poker in the past, or Poker Stars in the past, and then you end up with more than one buy-in, it goes to tournament dollars, never cash. Never has been, probably never will be.
Yes, you can.
Oh, sorry, yes. You can have your money on site instead. Doesn't have to go into your GG account. If you've just bought in, like a lot of people do, thousands and thousands just buying direct, then it'll be cash when you bust.
Doesn't feel like a stream of high roller today. It feels like a live day 1A stream, doesn't it? All the questions that are coming in. Someone's going to ask about parking in a second.
Yeah.
It's new to us. We will try as best as we can. I think Jim's listening anyway, and anything we relay wrong, he'll correct us and we'll let you guys know. But it's big. That's all we do know. It's big. Great little collab with GG Poker. King Jack 4 Stephen with the open. Justin Queen 9 in the big defence. What's the parking situation like for the Goliath? Is the parking over the bridge this year or outside the casino?
First come, first serve for the first 700 people. Don't forget, there will not be any football on during Goliath. Well, saying that, there might be friendlies, but we're not being told, obviously.
There'll be a game at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium if we were at home first game of the season.
Yeah, but that's because you're being championship.
Yeah, I know.
Premier League doesn't start till the 18th of August.
If at Goliath last year you said to me, Coventry are not going to play Spurs in the league last season, I said, yeah, you're right, because they're probably not going to go up and we're not going to go down.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get to play Coventry.
And it says you're just proving that we're listening. Talking about parking.
No, the Poker Live app will still be a thing, Luke.
Yes, of course. The Poker Live app will just have probably GG's name on it, but it will be exactly the same. Like I said, new to us. Still be thousands playing live.
Baseline suited for Brandon here. Bit of a loose open from Stephen. I guess we are 7 max now, but I feel like this table, a lot of beasts about. Maybe tighten up the old opening range, but just a call from Brandon with the ace-9 suited.
Don't forget we're on the bubble as well.
Oh, of course, yeah, we are on the bubble. Makes sense.
Will the Poker Live app be able to show us what alternate we're up to when we get to Goliath?
Yeah, it will usually will come up the top. There'll be a little banner calling alternates 100 to 150. That was there last year.
Right.
And not only that, they had the massive screens above the cash desk that always said what alternates. The screen by Sophie.
Yeah. It's on the turn for Brandon, gets the check mark. That's 69, there's a surprise.
Of course he does.
All right.
It would have ended, but I do continue to play every single hand blind. I'm glad you decided to stop doing that.
I played blind and I got queens and one, then I got the king.
Yeah, I know, I think you're still there. That was insane when you had the straight.
Leo Lumine short stacked, but 28 bigs is not really short.
I was like, this river that's probably settled now. Hopefully Yuri watched the stream for playing the table. I made 169, which is kind of river.
Did it go well?
Yeah. Yes, it did double 69. 69. That's a hard one, yeah.
So blinds 8-16. Brandon with the bet gets another one over $1 million, 1.2 million. Our sporting Marius are not happy that he busted. No, it was a grim one, wasn't it?
Sure
the
was.
old aces for old Marius. Big picture on the screen staring down at you as well.
Queen Jack for Justin on the bottom.
Probably got his means and it's that I have at the time when it's I think it does a bit of country. I won't say that personally.
Just a call for Andrea here.
I struggle to watch the stream. It's very constant. Those always
That's crazy.
a lot of times watching a stream, I'd rather just hear his sports or see some good stuff. I couldn't put focus on the stream.
Could be some bother here for Justin. Top pair versus middle set. 28k to start things off, and I feel like could go both ways here as Adria. It's going to be a wide button open range. Maybe we play more flats against button just because there's going to be like ace deuce off through to ace six off, suited eight, like king deuce suited up to king six. He's just got so many whiffs right as Justin. Looks like he's going to spring it straight away. And against Justin's actual hand, probably the best course of action. But I feel like against button, when Justin's just going to have so many whiffs, like even like a maybe like some offsuit, Ace X, suited kings, he's opening every one of them. Suited queens, he's opening most of them on the button. But we do run into the top pair part of Justin's range on this occasion. And King of Clubs on the turn. Shouldn't really change much here. Not going to be too much King X. Maybe King 10 could be a bluff. Adria elects to choose on the flop a King 10 suited from the small, but other than that, not really changing too much here. King Jack potentially, but that was already in front of us. I'm guessing Adria now with the better lead, just going to try and play for stacks. Now, going to become pretty awkward here for Justin with the Queen Jack. And the thing as well, like, you feel like a lot of bluffs will shut down on the King turn if he has tried a little funky Queen 9, Queen 10. Maybe something like Ace 9, Ace 10, but these shouldn't really be taking it against the button. We can just call Ace highs as Adria. So I feel like bluffs on the flop going to have to be something like a Queen 9 suited, a Queen 10 suited, a King 9, King 10 suited. And Justin calls again to the 6 of spades river. Now, probably going to unload it as Adria. Strange, should be like 500 odd K in the pot here, Tower, but
what was Adria just announced? 250?
Oh, we're missing the turn action.
Ah, yes.
But when sizable bet turn, Justin called.
Hopefully grab the turn action very soon. It's a big pot.
Justin gets out of the way correctly.
I always assume that it's a lot. Oh yeah. That's the one that the card reader didn't work, for sure. That's the one I want to check. Put it here,
So 7 players left, which means we're on the bubble. What do you think, yours? Says IJNT, just read about the new deal GG have with Grosvenor. It looks good. It's a great partnership, multi-year partnership. Just announced today. I'm guessing well done to everybody in the back end who's been probably on it for months. Like Jim said, they first came to Goliath in 2021. Started talking about it.
We'll be raising this as Stephen at relentless frequency. Just this close to the money.
Yep.
Always so refreshing to watch the high rollers because you see faces you don't often see, but everyone really seems to play some nice stuff. All good watching a day one, G200 yesterday, chips flying everywhere, all sorts going on, but it's nice to just get some good fundamental poker from time to time, especially when you love the game as much as I do. But Leo with a Jack-4 suited here may just miss the cut when we are covered on the bubble. A couple of shorter stacks out there, shorter than ours. Well, just the one, sorry, just Justin now.
Rapids having a massage.
And your attention, please. All players.
Oh, the aches and pains of a poker player.
King Queen of Diamonds for Brandon. Up to 2 bigs.
With a big blind anti-all.
Just going to raise and take.
Lines up and I roll goes 10, 20, the big line 40,
DJ Scott says firing up the petition to get the world's lad in the commentary box at some point for Goliath. I'm pretty sure they'll be there. Only got 3 more live streams after this week, and then Goliath will be upon us. Blackpool next week, Luton at the end of May, and then July in Reading, and then Goliath. Uh-oh. Chris Rhodes says, I bought into the wrong day. Do I need to pop into the G to sort it out? Chris Rhodes. I think we can sort that on site, actually. Either PK and Joe can sort it. Joe, if somebody's bought into the wrong day of Goliath, can you transfer to the correct day?
I can. It's a email form. I will sort that all out.
Email.
So there's a form that PK will share on social that they can fill in.
Right then, Chris. We've nearly got this sorted for you. We're going to get you an email into the chat box. And then you can just say, can you put me into the right day, please? Can you, if you bought directly in, there we go. There you go, Chris. There's the link. PK's put it straight up for you. But can you not just unregister with your direct debit card and then put into another day?
I have no idea.
If you want to close the ticket with a tower thinks, how long will I have the ticket available for? Unlimited. I think it's forever. Well, until the closer's not the closer anymore. And also, if you are on Facebook, Joe Chim has already opened a page what says, need help with the Goliath event, we've got a new support form. There we go. Thanks to Joe Chim and the team in the background for sorting that out. If you're on Face It, it is there. If you fill in the form that the link is sent you, Chris, fill in that form. It is on Facebook. Joe Chim says, need help with the Goliath event? We've got a new support form. Fill it in and it will get sorted ASAP. What a team. Just what a team.
We only have one closer ticket not credited, Baraka, and I've got that. That was pro, not pro, from last one. We had...
No, he's saying how long will it last? Do I have to use it now or can it last?
Oh, it was. I think it will say if you go to the ticket, it tells you when it expires.
Yeah, I don't think there's an I actually don't think there's an expiry date, because what will happen then if the expiry date runs out? You just if you will email Grosvenor online, I think they just credit you back.
The link doesn't work apparently. Customer live event support. Oh no, it does work. It does work.
It does work for me. It does for me. Customer live event support. Enter your name, enter your email address. You need your card number because everybody has to be a member of the Grosvenor Casino, date of birth, and then why you're contacting us. And the top one is date change. There we go. And then once you've done it, away you go.
So up to 20k BD now.
Brandon, chip leader, we're on the bubble, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the bubble. Seven left, 6 get the money.
Same day through.
Leo with the 4s. Yeah, less than 20.
Ain't not enough covering for Brandon. Probably going to VP it like 8% on the bottom here, pure bubble. Covering both. Andrew with the ace-9 off here will know how wide Brandon is perceived to be, but can't really do anything about it other than defend. Probably aware if we free bet, probably going to get a lot of hands that Brandon has to fold, but we're just not allowed to. Got heaps of chips ourselves. Chip leader raising into our big blind. Call and see what the flop brings.
It brings an 8, a 5, and a 5. 2 fair run.
Yeah, we should get a street of action here versus Adria's particular hand. Just one that it's kind of annoying as Adria because you know that you are going to be met with barrels potentially, but ace high against Brandon's button opening range at this stage is just going to be ahead of too much, especially with the ace of diamonds, 3 to a straight as well. So would expect to see check call, and off to the turn we go.
Off to the turn. Well, sevens are now playing for Adria.
It's quite an interesting one because like in general you see that card and you're probably like, okay, better card for the big blind now. However, that's not going to be the case here because Brandon will open 7-4 suited. He'll open 7-9 off. He's going to have plenty of 5x as well with his stack at this stage. So it's not a situation where we expect to see a lot of check backs from Brandon. He can still have lots of value with how wide his opening range can be on that board. But then you flip it, and you can also say, well, he can have a lot of value, but he could also just have some random Queen 7, King 7, maybe something like a 10-9, a Jack 9 that now picks up a gut shot, just gets the barrel. So it's pretty tricky now for Adria after picking up this gutter hit. because you feel like Brandon at this stage may overdo some 9x, may overdo some 7x, and he still has lots of these even as the opener when he's opening on the button as chip leader on the bubble. So a pretty tough one here with ace 9. Because we can just still have the best hand, but makes a good laydown, better than it looks there.
Why did you only bet 63?
Did he only bet 63?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's 15-hour flight. He's obviously tired, ain't he? Must be a bit tired, a bit withered.
As soon as I've realised I didn't bet 69, I was like,
I'm like, why? I spent my last 20 seconds thinking, why is betting only 6 out of 8 years?
I would have bet 69 if I realised.
Afternoon, Scopes. We're doing really well. Today's been a great day. Final table of the high roller, 7 players left. Massive news regarding Grosvenor Poker for the next few years. If you've not checked socials on Grosvenor Poker, check them. If you want to know what it is, just let us know.
89 off for Brandon here, and it's just annoying once again as Adria. We know that we are potentially going to get it through so often, but we just can't do anything because we free bet here. We'd have to go somewhere like 180k. Brandon pills, and now suddenly we're playing a bloated pot out of position on the bubble with the only guy at the table that covers us. However, Leo has a completely different decision. He is one of the short stacks. He is all in, and Adria's probably got to call this off.
I don't think he does.
You don't think he does?
I don't.
Yeah, the thing is, Leo's been playing too well. He knows the situation here. He knows that Brandon's just going to be opening so wide from late position.
Yeah.
So he could have some worse ace-x here. He can have a lot of pocket pairs. King-jack, queen-jack suited are going to be nice takes as well. I feel like this would be a respectful call as Adria. Just saying that this guy's capable.
He has made it. Yes, says I'm all in. Ace jack of diamonds against pocket 9s.
We'd see a 9 going to the mark, so if Adria does catch, it's going to be hard for Leo to not bubble this one. But he's out in front at the moment.
Yes. He's had a couple of hands where he thought he was going to keep the chips distributed around the table, and now he's got a chance to get them all back.
Good start.
Yeah, fading aces and jacks.
Running diamonds. Running 8s.
Oh, running 8s. Oh, imagine.
Queen. Good for Leo.
Back up to 750,000. Good for 40 big blinds. We are on the bubble. Mickey Graham says it won't be in Leeds, but it'll be in Blackpool for next week. Nice one, Mickey. I thought the forecast is great for next week.
Ace queen suited here for Leo. Similar situation that Adria just had, but this man fearless. Upstairs it goes with the ace queen of clubs. A nice chunky size in, try and prevent some peels from Brandon. Don't think Brandon's going to be peeling this one. He's got a lot of chips, but just not deep enough at 37, 38. Brandon out of the way.
Leo raising the button.
Good ideas here from John. I like it. I think best way to proceed. Like we know, once again, it's going to be very wide button opening range, but just for that time, it's so important when you got this sort of stack depth to get onto that right side of the money bubble. John, rightly so, got a call once with the ace high.
Got the spades to turn. Showing to the lead. With Leo being the aggressor.
It was a 5 as Leo. Feel like at this stage though, it could be a spot we value better as John, but just keep echoing it. Bubble. Do we want to put ourselves in the spot? Are we prepared to bet call if we see any ideas from Leo? It's going to go for block though. From the looks of things, 29k. Leo just with a 5 here on the end. It's really tough to beat much here as Leo. Just watch the range of John. Check calls flop. So he's going to have some wheel draws. He's going to have some flush draws, straight draws, some queen x, 3x, deuce x. He's just not turning a 3 or a deuce into a bluff when he beats ace highs. His wheel draws either pick up a 5 or a wheel. Same with 6-5 and 6-4. Either make a straight or a pair, which he's not going to bet. So it's really hard to see what we are actually beating in John's range there. I know the price we're getting is just too good. Maybe feels like there could be some 3x that go for that block sizing, which makes sense when only need to be right small percentage of the time. A nice bit of val with the ace jack.
Surely he can't be paying for that moss out. He better be. That's all I can say. He better be. I think he will be. Blinds 10,000, 20,000. Random, standard, click. And then John looks down at aces. Oh, things you like to see. Brandon already bust aces once though, taking out Marius. Well, I think we go to a flop. Makes it 140. No, that's a well-timed control fall from Brandon. Got the race from gun. Obviously putting John on rapid on a big hand. Because the race from gun obviously shows a lot of strength.
With a big blind NCO.
Thought we might have seen a flop there, but not so big.
Needed the full 30 seconds to talk myself out of it. Probably get there. That's the thing.
Cheers, Radius.
I can just win.
Oh.
Ace King is not that hard to do. Queen Jack is.
Brian, not done too much on the FT so far.
Not done.
Will be now.
Not done anything at all.
No.
This is literally, other than that defend we saw with Queen 8 early on. This is the first step out for Brian. Up to 120 with the Ace King. And I feel like we may just have to give Brian a bit of respect here as Adrian. He would have been sat here at the FT, hasn't been on Brian's table all day, and now he's suddenly coming with a free bet from the small blind against our +1 open. Yes, we're getting a lovely price with the Ace 10 suited. He's still going to take the price and position. I just feel like how tight Brian's been this final table, maybe he's earned a fold in this spot. Probably doesn't want it when he's high up as Ace King. Oh, definitely doesn't want it now.
Absolutely not. Top for Brian. So a better 50k from Brian. Call from Adria. Needing a queen. Third diamond on the board.
Yeah, we don't love to see this, Brian, but he has just sent it in for all of it. Up to 8-3-4. Top pair, top kicker, good.
Here's Jack for Leo.
Do-do-do-do. Race and take for Leo. Let's start thick and fast. EFT losing Marius and Endrit pretty quickly. As you expect, one from the money.
Yes.
Slow down a little.
Is that true or something? Pulse me on the button. In this spot, this is like 99.9.
Tell us your exact strategy.
might be 8.
A lot of them are boring.
Ace 10 suited for Johnny Boy. The Rapido. No action. Moves the stack up to 38 base. Brandon 58 chip leader. We're on the bubble in the high roller.
Queen Jack for Stephen. Feel like just healthy enough to open this one in terms of his stack depth. Pocket sevens for Adria here at 13 against a gun open. I actually don't know what I'd do here. Gonna go with fold. That seems against gun is tough to rip it, isn't it? Especially at 13, you feel like he's just gonna call off some like king queen suit and things like that for 13. Tournament life very important at this stage, so let's the sevens go as Adria. I'm not sure what is going to be correct there, what's going to make us the most over the long run. But fold seems fine. Don't think we're going to get any flats on the bubble at 30. Maybe we do. Weird spot for Adria. Lets it go, but Leo defends the old 8-9 of clubs.
Comes 2 clubs for Leo. Pair for Stephen. Second pair with the Queen on the Queen King 3 2 club board.
Just range bet this one. Yeah, second pair is quite a nice one to check back, but feel like the King Queen 3 gun versus big blind, just a pure C bet. That does go for the knuckle in terms of his actual hand strength. Always nice ones to knuckle back the middle pairs. Can comfortably call any turn leads that come in. And Leo just has to check this spot. Not going to be firing on this ace turn. And the problem is as well, having 8-9, we're blocking 8s and 9s. We're some of the pocket pairs that wouldn't be able to continue. Hands like jacks, 10s, 8s, 9s are going to be what we're trying to fold out here. So I don't think we want to be bluffing this one as Leo. We'll see what he has in mind, because he hasn't insta-checked on the ace turn. Just so good for the undergun range. Maybe feels like once he doesn't range bet this board though, that he is going to be weighted towards a lot of hands like jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s. I'm going to go for the overbet here. 150 on the turn, 130% coming in from Leo. And now the Queen Jack is blended against this size.
Tough spot for Steve.
Yeah, it's real tough. Leo's actually picked the size choice that puts a hand like this in the absolute bin.
Well played, sir.
Really enjoyed watching Leo today. Been good watch.
Brandon Shields chip leader, Leo second in chips. We're on the bubble for the money.
The blinds are now 300, 600. With a big blind anti-off, 600.
This one going to be getting through for Adria. Let's have a look who's still in the old G200. We'll look with everyone.
Go on then.
Oh, what's happened to me, that?
Oh, what are you doing?
What's happened? Yeah, got me on it.
Every now and again, we don't press the right
Oh,
button.
you just missed it. The advertisement.
Oh, GG poker play here, it said. Excuse me. Leeds.
Tournaments.
Top one.
Top one. 5 left.
5 left. Akil. Rob Duras. Oi, oi.
Don Jones. 3 that are in the top 20 of the MPL. Good 20 odd points available.
Who finished on the final table in the money?
On the final in the money. Let's have a look.
Beat the goal. Anthony Wallet was 10th, bubble to the final table. Well done, everybody. 5 left in the G200, 7 left, and on the bubble in the high roller.
I was going to say it, but I thought you were going to piss out of
Who is Natnuk?
Let's go Natnuk.
Well, that's Nifmus, who is something on Twitch. So maybe Natnuk is Guntan.
Guntan.
I don't know who Guntan is either, but
Natnuk.
Okay.
Who's Natnuk? It's either Leo or it's Rapid.
Nathan Nugent in the G200.
Oh, Natnug.
That works.
Nathan Nugent. Natnug. Like it. Could have been called Hanent. Natnug. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. G200. Cheers, Ben. We knew.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to see the 9p on the board.
That's so close to Gavin.
Yeah, I spoke to you earlier. Yeah, just tell me at the big night there, so we can start with the
He's all in. I'm all in.
Honestly, his positional play was great.
King Queen 4. Leo opens to 40. John's been pretty quiet. He hasn't got the worst choice here to go for a 3-bet bluff. A little 120. We're going to give him a lot of credit. It just looks like we're playing tight on the bubble, enjoying our massage. Use it to our advantage. Nice little combo choice against late position. I don't think Leo's ever going to be able to respond with call out of position with the offsuit king queen combo. So we've already seen him come with a 4-bet bluff already today. And to be fair, you don't mind using this one once in a while, but gives John a bit of credit. I think rightly so. He's been pretty snug on the bubble. Just going to feel like he's weighted more towards top end.
Justin on 14, Adria on 17. So still on 7, 5 minutes of this level to go. Then the blinds will increase to 10.25. So Justin with his ace-8. Brandon just says all of it. Justin sees an ace and says, come on then, kid. Give it a spin. We're on the bubble. The money starts if Justin gets unlucky. Oh, and a 5 on the flop means he has got unlucky, but his 2 cards are now live, aces and 8s. A 2 now in play. An ace, a 2 or an 8 for Justin Devonport. And it's not, it's another 5. Brandon's going to take Justin out on the bubble. Everybody's in the money. Justin departs. Ouch. Oh, very unlucky. We are now all in the money.
Okay, guys, now that you are now in the money, you're going to get 2 extra time banks.
28.50 as a min cash. 16,625 up top. Unlucky Justin. Got over $1 million as well at one point. Turning into some battle this. Stephen from +1. John 3 bets with 115. Brandon looks down on the board at King 6. Won't be doing anything with those. Oh, the give again, get it. Scope says, go on, Brandon, you got this. Well, turns up from his holidays. Bags up yesterday after coming straight off the flight. Oh, the blind's going up. That's why he took his time.
Since Star Wars. The Emperor. That's what he says. Good. Convincing I've taught myself into it.
The blinds will discontinue.
So blinds up next hand to 10.25. Brandon 73 bigs, RG 15.
You'd have been right to go with it if I went with mine. I would have clicked it and called it.
I can't do this. It's all about social media. Just like people we have like love talks. You wouldn't think we were foul.
We need Brandon.
You represented Wales, I represented Scotland. You beat us in Bridlington. Where did we beat you?
I'll do it with a king 5 on the button. Makes it 200 and it's a winner. There are the chip counts. Brandon chip leader on 58. Andrew down at 14. The payouts, there they are on screen. 2,850, 3,800, 16,625.
I know there's 2 sets because every time I play against him,
He showed me a picture and I'm not too sure. I think maybe half a dozen times.
Matthew Shields is here, but there's also I'm trying to think of some of his friends.
There's a Dean Shields. So it's nothing to do with you guys.
It's PILS. I looked into the heritage and apparently all of the variations of Shields, i.e. Well, it's literally because when the name goes back, they used to write things down and then everyone knows.
King 10 Brandon this time, raised into 50. Andrew with an ace and that's 16 bigs, decided to let it go. Deal with the acey doocy. So let's see a flop. Oh, rapid with the ace king, gonna send you upstairs. And there we go, indeed he does. So 2-2-5. And that'll be end of hand. On to the next. Love it. We're in the money. Last level of this session. Break after this level.
Yesterday I misclicked it, and if I just set them 55, I'd be okay, but I put 80 in by mistake.
Suppose you see a Brandon bin. Brandon bin if he didn't squat. So I go just stuff it on.
I'd have preferred him not to misclick, because then you would have called it. I had to wear a flip. In pre-side, I would have hindsight. We call it in a mix.
Stephen on the button. Makes it 50.
It's in for Brian. Defence.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do like it. Yeah, that's what I do, and that's why.
King flop for Brian. King 8-4.
There could be some problems here for Stephen straight away. Already looking like one that likes the barrel here.
And he has.
Won't just be flop though. I feel like on brick turns we are going to be sending in a second street. It does have that function of removal to some king queen, king jack. With the queen jack here, some of the better king X that Brian can have from the big blind. But that's a pretty boring turn because I would expect this to go check check a lot of the time now.
It continues with the story and makes it 85. And Brian goes upstairs to, is that 2? It is. Makes it 200. He thinks he's in front, and he is. Moving up to 40 bigs, Brian Taylor. I can't do anything with them from gun. The short stack on the table. 14.
It should say Leo open here, right?
Down to Brandon on the big ace-10 suited. Slight equity favourite with the same hand. Suited, of course. Says call. Flop of 10. Should always be a check call from Brandon.
Well, it certainly will be.
Yeah, it's 45. Which he does, makes that call. Both turning 2.
The blinds are now 300. With a big blind anti-lock.
So we just a check calling station all the way down here by the looks of this.
Yeah, if it comes a prick on the river, probably will just be check calling call.
Where's he going to send it now?
Nah, just call. Just like when Leo gets here with hands like Queen 8 suited, Queen 9 suited, King X, potentially overdo it on this ace turn, removal to like some King Queen hands like this. So we just want to keep bluffs in as Brandon. And we're not going to love it if it comes a brick river. We're met by jam, but I feel like it's just going to be whatever cycle is what it is. If you got King Queen, if you got Ace Jack, Pocket Fives, that's just poker. You've also got a world that Ace 5 can be in there as well, although it's only Ace 5 of hearts left from Brandon's perspective. So just going to be an all-in from Leo and a kind of a from Brandon, but I don't think he'll need a time bank for this one. If you got it, you got it.
Need it, if you got it, you got it. Looks like a bet not all in. Everything but a chip.
Something like that. Oh, he's going to use some banks, Brandon. I thought he'd be like Earth. It is what it is. If you got King, Queen, Ace, Jack, a set of 5s. I thought it would be sort of a wry smile, 5 seconds, no time bank needed call, but Brandon really wanted to think through things here. I just can't see a world in which Brandon ever folds this. So
No,
I really can't.
I know he's took the betting lead every time, Leo, but like you said, I think the cycle is just like what it is. And he makes a call, wants to see your cards, and we take it back.
Yeah, Leo thought he won that part, I think, when Brandon calls it off.
A big smile there from Leo. Adrian's still on 14, Stephen on 18. 26 minutes left of this session.
So 25 minutes to go. That will take us to break time.
I know I can't fold, but I really felt like it was valuable. That's the only reason I went small. He might have ace five or jack ten, and I could be wrong. You could be wrong. Didn't feel good though.
Fours for Leo here. Brandon's in the small. Still feel like we could just let these go. He's playing the rush. Guess 6 max now. Effective low jack going to become a lot closer in the money. Decent amount locked up. Probably fine. We'll just get it through Adria's big.
Did this casino used to be a theatre or something? It's a weird building, isn't it? It's like a toilet. Can I ask him in that?
So we're on 6. We're in the money. Nobody eliminated in the money yet. And you're right, who do you think you are? Extra 63k would have been won if Paul Worsley had won and bought in or satellited in on GG if that deal was last year. But then Paul was one of those guys that said it was probably his last game of poker, so just a direct buying on the last day. So boom, let's get in.
Top of the leaderboard, top of the high There's always one strike.
I'll do with a 7-4. Won't be doing anything with that. With 12 big blinds.
I feel like you've got a knowledge that you're like. After the Manchester, I went straight into like an online session and I played almost every day for like 7 days. After that, I had like a bad series. It's like I wanted to get out of it.
Log says, hey Taro, it was good to see you last week.
It was good to see you too, Logs.
Did you play some poker?
Unfortunately, a bit of a bad beat story from Logs. He bust out and then he had to go home. Played the Edinburgh Friday night comp.
286 live tournaments I've won in a row. A lot of it was big fields in Vegas, but a lot of them were
We're good to see you, Logs. Hope things are good. And you try again this weekend. Nice little comp, that £670 pounder. 6k guarantee. It ain't a bad one at all.
I guess when it started at the end of 2018, I think I made a final in like November 2018. UC Prague, I'll say pretty something like
The blinds are now 400. With a big blind anti-all, 800. Players, once you finish the hand, you will get a short break. Please leave your chips at the table and vacate the playground.
Yeah, nice partnership with GG just been announced this afternoon. Plenty of updates coming regarding all the satellites for the G200s, 300s, GKPTs, Goliath. That one's running now, isn't it? Is it the old steps?
We'll pull it up.
And I'm pretty sure that the holding tanks are already open as well. 20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Brian tables the king.
So, as Tower said, the first one's running.
Love it.
You're late reg for another 5 minutes. If you want to get into that, guys.
Can you click on it like you used to be able to with the old?
Yeah, okay. You can open it. Unfortunately, it doesn't come up. It comes up on my PC, but because I'm not that good with TeamViewer, it doesn't come up on the screen for. Look, you can see it on my PC, but it doesn't come up.
Oh yeah.
So,
I've never seen the software. You see.
There you go. £5 step running to a 30.
Well, surely if you just click that, then it would work.
No, I just clicked it. You don't think I've tried that?
Weird. But the holding tanks are there. All the ones in the grey, they're the holding tanks for Goliath.
Queen 8 of hearts for Stephen. A little bit of added juice on the opening size, makes it 60 to go. 10-9 off for Brendan. Should be having a look. Look at the fold. Ah, larger size. Scared him off. No defense with a 10-9 offsuit. Is it 2.4x open? So I think so Stephen's just going to be higher up. We could see he wasn't.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had ace 10 suited. I was like, make it bigger.
Someone want to go tell Cara no phones at the featured table? Her work is done. She's in the money, just like these 6. We have 15 until break. Ace Jack 4 Leo under the gun. King Queen of Diamonds here for Brandon. Won't be going anywhere. Feel like we've just got a call here at 37. Sorry, 32. Just one that can't really go for free bet. Get jammed on, have to fold it. Just keep some dominated hands in. Great playability. Now trigger. Couple of sailboats. Gets to have a look of his own in the big blind. It's a nice looking flop for Brandon. You've got to tone the c-bet frequency down as Leo is a king high board, rainbow. We are going to have a lot of c-bets heads up against the big blind, but with Brandon in here in the small, just something to take account for. We'll have some pocket pairs like some deuces through sevens we can fold out, yes, but he's going to have a lot of this like 9-10 suited up to king queen, which he has. So I do feel like as Leo we need to tone that c-bet frequency down as he does. Checks to see a turn. I would expect some leading going on now from Brandon. With his top pair, decent kick up. Adria's still uncapped here. He's not going to get to play any leads on this board, but going to start seeking some value, ranging our opponents as Brandon. And that will probably be that. Can't see fours continuing. Can't see ace, jack continuing. On to the next.
69. There again.
Who's taking over? Who's taking over? Because we need to help the plot.
Have you got another noodles over there?
Yeah, there's not pits on the Glasgow, but you can get like chicken or prawn or a mixture of both. That's quite nice. Hi there. Can I order food there? We've got a break in 13 minutes. Would it be possible?
So on to the next, less than 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. We're on 6, we're in the money.
Chicken noodles, please. King prawn and chicken noodles. Yeah, the mix, the prawns and the chicken, please.
No, one there. Good final table. Very good final table. What's happening here? Are we ordering? Is it an extended break? They might have an extended break. It looks like everybody's ordering food. We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out off Matty whether it is or not. Matty? Matty? Is it an extended break?
Chicken noodles.
All right, no. It's just that 3 or 4 have ordered food, that's all.
No prawns. Just egg noodles.
I thought there might have been an extended break. I was trying to find out. But apparently not. Has Chris done it? Chris Rhodes says thank you. So I'm guessing he's changed his days for Goliath. Has it been successful, Chris?
I'll pay at the break. Please focus. I'll pay it.
Yeah, you'll know.
And during the break.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice spot for Brandon. Top redraw to the second nut flush.
Not going to be getting any payment.
Nope. Evening, Curtis. Brandon is doing his thing again. 10 minutes to go till the end of the session.
What we say on break, so I'll send it to the kitchen.
I thought that as well.
Brandon on a 365-day heater. He plays well. I wonder if Ginger's watching in Thailand. Bet Mum's watching. Hello, Michelle.
Never forget the time in Manchester Casino and the hand gave everyone ice cream. Just pulled the big cards in, and the card just
Could have some ideas. There's Stephen here. His idea is walk. I guess Andrew's Saturday, maybe having that in mind as Stephen. 8 minutes until break.
Just show it to everyone. See the faces.
He went, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was Queen.
It's the best hand I've seen all day. And it wasn't me.
The blinds are 40,080. With a big blind NCR, 80.
Cool, there's your remaining in stage high roller. So when you go to the table, you've got 3 minutes remaining in your 1 skill remaining in the high roller. Please start retaking your seats.
Hello from Michigan, US of A. Nice one, Chipman. Welcome along to Leeds in Yorkshire, in the United Kingdom. Cool, I bet they have some winters in Michigan, by the way.
Where's Michigan?
Right up top.
Up top,
It's like
near Alaska.
Chicago, near Toronto, near on the. I think it's on the borderline of Canada and Chicago.
Near
minus 40.
Oh, okay. Other side then.
Right at the top, on the other side.
Not Russia side.
No. I bet they have minus 30 in the winter. I bet they do.
It's mad, Russia, ain't it? How America, like Alaska's next door to Russia,
yeah.
But then Russia's also next door to bloody Belarus, which is in Europe. Like, how big is that place?
Yep.
Oh my word! This could have been massive if it didn't come this Jack of Diamonds on the turn. Blind on blind.
Yeah.
Set up central for Brian.
Top 2 against the flopped nuts, and that has just saved Brian Taylor. Just saved it. Look at that. There's the fold.
Brandon cannot
Look
believe
at
it.
that. He cannot believe it. That is fantastic from Brian.
He's like,
he's already smiling and knows he's got away with one there. That was some fold.
He's thinking, where's the rest of my pot? I've won 2 bigs from the bloke.
Oh dear. What a fold. Second day watching, nice production. Thanks, Chipman. Thank you very much.
We've got 5 minutes until break.
We're here for the next 3 days as well. We finish Sunday evening when we crown a champion of the Yorkshire Poker Open.
Same for John. Entry up with the Jack 4 diamonds, in with the defence. Any little smidge here for Adria, any pair, any draw.
Well, flops best. He does flop best.
Just king high here for John against pot size. We do have the old club, 2 clean overs. Even if we're up against something like 8-9, still going to be like a 1 and 3 shot. And then we can be ahead of some 5-6s, some deuce 5 suited, some club draws. I still think King 10 and just I have to call some ace highs maybe. I feel like King 10 even with the club may just be missing the cut here. Let it go.
One for Adria. Keeps sticking around. Back on 11. Good roll with the last hand of the sesh. And Sidra says, I think Brandon's going to win a bracelet this summer. He's on a heater. He plays well. His volume is insane though, isn't it, in Vegas? Mental. And it's not only World Series events either. Obviously the Venetian have an event, have a festival on. The Win, the Aria, anybody else? MGM have a festival on. Not too sure about the Nugget this year.
Yeah, that's going to get boycotted by a lot of people. They brought it on themselves, so put a guarantee on and suddenly take you off after the first flight is
naughty.
Yeah, naughty is the best word to.
Oh,
it's a good time.
5, 7, 6, 7. How many calls? Kings 5, 6, 5, 7. 6, 7.
We've got more one-pairs at the back. Two. There's two. Stuck at the back.
So you call it that? You call it that? You're calling me up.
The blinds are now 400. With a big blind and
20 minutes before Oxford.
So ace 4 for Brandon and Leo with a 10-8. Looks like a break in play of 15 minutes. Indeed it is. We'll see you straight after this break. 15 minutes. We're still on 6.
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, man, for 12, can we go? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10's,
call 9s
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yefei, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example. Even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here with the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding unless there's an all in and an all in and an all in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon. Unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
You can abuse everybody else.
everyone else
Yeah.
is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k? Because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces. Okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard king jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We throw 25 bigs, king jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like king 10, suited king X, queen jack, jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's a flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts. I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check more, big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws. So yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato here, I don't think we want to be trapping when we unblock the board. What I mean by that, queen x, 10x, 9x, pocket nines available, ace, queen, kings, aces. So just a fair amount of hands here in Trev's range that are obliged to continue.
Now then, Trevor, back to you, sir.
Personally, just call. Just for the time, if Stato's ever got here some sort of bluff,
Oh,
but
he's
gonna
announced
jam the lot.
He's announced the lot of it and instantly called as you would with the nuts.
Yeah, maybe just not wanting to see a scare card as Trev. Probably the thought process of him. There's a lot of wet turns that can roll off. I don't think Stato ever raises one pair here for value if he ever got Queen X. Not likely to be that for Trevor Reardon. We got backdoor hearts.
The bag is on, the hood is up, the coat is on. We pair it up. A king, a 9.
Jack for chop.
Or a jack for a chop. Oh, the king!
Case!
The king on the river for Trev Reardon!
Sit back down, sir.
Oh, wow!
Case king for Trev. I'm thinking about the jack, thinking he needs to chop it to stay alive. How about backdoor boat?
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, man, for 12, can we go? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10's
call
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if tens feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is sevens into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yiffy, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the Ace Jack of Spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
you can abuse everybody else.
Everyone else is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there they're just saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard King Jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just What we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We throw 25 bigs, king jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like king 10, suited king X, queen jack, jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's the flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts. I feel like it's not necessarily just a
Have your attention, please. All players remaining in stage 1, please make your way back to the residence room.
Just so you are all aware, guys, there is a new chip in play. This is the black and white 100,000 chip. If you do have some of these, please make sure they are visible at all times. Hope you all had a lovely dinner. You are coming back to blinds of 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante. 15, 30, 30. Do that, please win the deal.
So let's do it again. Thought they were just giving her an extra few minutes because they were all munching the food, but back to the tables we are, 6-handed.
I was munching mine. The lamb shank from here.
Bingo.
Top notch.
Is
Bingo.
it?
Bingo.
Oh, oh.
Solid. Fell off the bone. The
Love it.
carrots are unbelievable.
They looked it.
And it's not like mashed potato. It's like they've got new potatoes. They've got
Like crushed new
and
ones.
they've got someone's fist and just sposhed them all down like that. Lovely. Lamb shank. Really good.
Excellent.
But we move with 6 players, so all in the money. 6 were paid.
Leo 21, Stephen 16, and Ardria 9.
We got Battle of the Midlands going on in the G200. We got West Brom versus Brum. In a heads up battle for the ages.
Right, who is it?
Don Jones, Rob Duras. Midlands showdown.
Who supports who?
West Brom is where Rob is from.
Oh, right.
I think Dom's just from Birmingham. Sounds like he is.
John's a Birmingham lad.
But we are concentrating on the high roller.
West Brom versus Birmingham City for the title. What do you call Mincast your ass now from
I
now
know.
on then?
Since we started calling him MCD, he's turned into a different monster. Here we go. First hand. Should see an all in and call.
Should be. And Adria says all of it.
The pair just too high up as Brandon hit. When it is only 8.5 BBs. Hijack cut off. Can't see this one hitting the muck for 8.5.
Yep, 5s it is. Against Ace Queen.
Good so far. Step 1, be in the flip. Step 2.
Does Adria survive again? Or is it Brandon
Very sweet.
up to near 2 mil?
Jack 10, turn, 3 spades.
Well, Jack's now playing for Ardria.
The equities obviously accounting for dead cards. Only 1 ace dead. Nearly a coin flip still. Won't be any more. Got to find a 1 in 4 shot. Otherwise, it's GG Adria for a min cash.
Oi, oi.
Nutter butters for Broadway. Double up for Adria. River saves the day.
On 20. Even now short stacked.
Can somebody check Sam?
That's too much accuracy.
King win? He needs a king queen to win. Then he wins.
Just aces now for Brandon. After losing that one. Chance to get some back. Oh, that's rough for Leo. He's played so well today.
Leo with the jacks.
I haven't really seen many of these pre-flop callers all day, but eventually there's just one is going to arise, and unfortunately it's Leo that's on the back end of it. But I love this approach. 20
Yes, there
bigs.
is.
Yeah, 20 bigs is too good a hand. We want to induce from Brandon, and if he was watching the stream from Prague, he would have seen Brandon 5-bet rip the ace-5 suited when someone went for the induce with pocket jack. So we'll know his man is more than capable. So looking for the induce, wanting Brandon to shove maybe a small pocket pair or some ace-5 suited.
And there's a jack in the bin.
In our position here, not much else to say. I guess it's just all in from Brandon.
There we go.
Ooh,
Oh,
he's going
sneaky.
to go for a flat.
Sneaky, sneaky. Well, we can get away from this one now.
Yeah, I
That
said.
is the worst flop possible for jacks.
Unfortunate Leo had been to run into this caller, how well he's played today, but he's going to be able to get away from it. Ace King 9 board. Not one we love to see as Leo. I do still feel like we are going to see bet very high frequency here as the 3-better. Does come with small size.
And just a call.
One thing I will say, if this comes like a diamond on the turn, he may start turning it into a bluff. Well, not on the ace turn, but let's say for example, come like Queen of Diamonds, 10 of Diamonds. Like Brandon just can't have a flush now. I know we can't either really, but wouldn't expect him to flat some of these stronger hands out of position. But just quads, and expect the knuckle back now from Leo.
And then Leo. Option, he does check.
Now, if you're Brandon here, I feel like we want to go really small tower, simply because what are we trying to get called by? So when we heavily blocked it up, I feel like we're meant to induce here as Brandon and go like 10%. But I'm not sure. Not many spots in my life I've got to the river with quads, so. But it seems like a block spot. When we're trying to like get called by King Jack, King 10, these type of hands, yeah, there you go, 10%. Seem like block. Brandon feels like it's block, but it's the thing that makes sense here. Because you may also induce from Leo here. Leo may go, well, you block, mate. You're going to 4-bet send queens, kings, aces, ace. I know he hasn't sent aces, but ace, king. Like, it's very hard for you to have a good hand. The best hand you can probably have like 9s maybe, and that might even do some 4-bet jamming. So this may be the best avenue for Brandon. Let's try and Leo may try and attack like some King Jack suited, King 10 suited, King Queen suited here. Oh, here it comes.
Nearly all of it, but one chip.
Brandon's like, I've got quads. I'm all in.
I'm all in. And a snap fold. And he doesn't even show him. He leaves himself with a chip. Oh. The action tracker will catch up.
All right, Wayne Peach, all right. Behemoth last year, Jay. That's when you got to the river with quads.
Left himself a big blind.
I didn't say never ever, Wayne. I said it hasn't happened very
Nearly
often.
ever.
Nearly ever. But yeah, good shout. That was an easy hand to play though, because mate, he just had the nut boat, so it wasn't really that difficult. Didn't really need to think about much. But even there, like Brandon actually thinking, what's his opponent's range? I've got 2 aces. What are we trying to get called by? And it's very hard to get called by anything there. So what we try and do, we target a king with the 10% block and also open the door for exactly what happened. And Jack 10 suited, going to be good enough for Leo. Well, it may just be Brandon that takes the last from him. Pure coin flip this one, 50-50. Well, the spin. Highly likely to start here for Leo. Brandon drawing to runners. Going to need some help on the turn. That's not it. Check mark for Leo. Back to 105. And this is a great example of why you leave one chip back as well, guys. Especially with the big blind ante out there. You get to see a few hands for free. You can try and spin it up, still have a smidge of equity within this prize pool. And what I actually love about it is when Leo had that ace 10 earlier against Brandon, he left himself one chip back, and he done exactly the same when he had a bluff as well. So doing it both with his value and with his bluffs, very important. This is the live stream schedule. So day 2 today, the high roll. This has probably got another 2 hours in it, with being on a 40-minute clock, not an hour clock like the main. And then tomorrow is the main, until we crown a champion on Sunday. That's right, Wayne. Queens and nines. You know what, this might be one of the quietest I've ever seen Mr. Brian Taylor. But to be fair, he's had one of them stack depths that don't really need to do much. Just manoeuvre when we want to. A sign that he can tone it down when he needs to. Probably going to see a delay on the ace, but no, feels like not high hand, looking for showdown. Use of clubs on the river. 6 is going to be best for Adria. How are we doing, Stu? Brandon is smashing it. Just been on such form. He is one though, to be fair. that has been overdue for years and years and years. Like, one of the like elite UK regs that follows the UK circuit, and obviously does overseas travels, but he's always been a fantastic player. But there's so much variance in live poker, and 7-8 years that I've sort of known him. Obviously had some results here and there, but it's just been the last 12 months when finally seeing the upper end of that variance, if you like, and getting the reward from it, and just enjoy it, thrive. These patches aren't the norm in poker, and they can be misleading. For people that haven't been playing long and they catch one of these patches, they can be very misleading. But Brandon, so experienced, been around for many a year, he will be enjoying this and relishing in it. Just play well, and if we run good, we run good. And Leo with the King 10 up against the Ace 8 of John. Can we get up to 6.5 BBs as Leo? Same scenario. Needing to hit. Club would be nice. 5 of hearts, leaving us with kings and tens. GG, Leo Limmeret. Enjoyed watching him play today. I think played some fantastic stuff and does get him in cash for his troubles. That does mean we'll be on a 30-minute clock for the remainder of this tournament. Still 23 minutes left on this level.
You didn't see it was there, I thought it was mine. No, I looked at it and I thought it must be mine.
It's amazing.
10 research for Brandon out the way.
Looks like we played this game before. Looks like
Yeah, so what happens is we're not home for sure.
Actually, entertaining 8-6 off.
Yours is a bit easier than mine.
Just a quick look at the stats behind.
I actually saw the process and you're looking at it and then just wonder left to see
Yeah, I
oh,
looked
what's
at
happening, who's got a chip stack? And I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's his play.
Yeah, maybe Wayne. Maybe was overdoing it. I'm always a big fan of aggression over passivity in poker. I said Leo's played great on the feature day, really well. Maybe just needs to tone down the aggression. Seems to take the aggressive route at too high a frequency. And to be fair, he may be one of those that just looks young, but he looks like a bit of a youngster. And I always say, if you first get into poker or been playing a few years, whatever, being hyper aggressive is much better than being too tight, because you can learn to tone it down. You can learn when to take it, when to not to take it if you're taking it too much. Whereas when you're a really tight passive player and you've been playing that way since you started, it's so hard sort of psychologically to come out of that shell, to now run a bluff, to go all in pre as a free bet bluff shove, because like your brain doesn't want to do it because you're so used to actually playing tight and snug and not putting your chips at risk, like just human beings. Psychologically, we want to protect what ours, and if you sort of get yourself into that habit of playing really tight and passive, it can be so hard to come out of that shell. Whereas if you're in the habit of being hyper aggressive, too much bluffing, too much free betting, it becomes much easier to actually tone that down and go the other way. So I do find that with a lot of players. Go back to, when was it? I can't remember. It must have been about 15 years, maybe not 15. The EPT Adrian Mateos one, when he was like 19, 20 years old. He was a nutcase. He was absolute loo. And this is the thing. I feel like with the youngsters, they feel like they want to be aggressive and bully the old boys, but you sort of hit a point where you're like, hold on a minute, maybe I'm being a little bit too aggressive, and then you tone it down, timed aggression. But I do feel like the best players stem from having that sort of aggressive manner in them when they start playing the game. Whereas if you have that tight passive manner when you first start, it's really hard to get away from it.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at the averages and how people are going to. Thanks, John. We checked you. You were doing the math. I was doing the math while everything was going on over there. I just reconfirmed that it is he's correct. Thank you. Do I look or not? Just show us. Just show us.
The blinds are down 20,000.
So everyone else, you have to guess
For the big blind NCR, 40,000.
India project.
We're playing JCAs. We're playing that.
The Indian folk are playing the same thing.
Is that always set up?
Yeah, heads up. They did it on the
Yeah, I watched that. It's quite an interesting.
Yeah, we played it. It's pretty cool.
There's a few cool games like that where
I reckon Tower has got the shared platter with some extra wings, maybe the lamb shank as well, and may have gone for a little bit of rump steak. Because I've never known the man to spend 25 minutes eating grub, because it's usually gone in about 5.
We haven't even changed levels yet. What do you mean?
I was going to send a search party out for you.
I haven't even changed levels yet.
I got my lamb shank down in 5 minutes.
That's not my fault. It was like first come, first served at home. Ace King for Johnny Boy. Good to see you on the feature table yesterday, Stu. No, I don't do desserts very often. Very rare.
That's actually a point you don't, do you?
I'm always happy with the bottle of dangerous.
Very rare we do desserts. If it is a dessert, it'd probably be sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, that's one of my faves.
Or a proper good
Baked Alaska.
strawberry cheesecake. Or a raspberry cheesecake. No, I don't very often do desserts, I must admit. But we had the oriental noodles this time. Oh, a bit of apple crumble, Kev. Now you're talking. One of my favourite things as a kid was sticking a stick of rhubarb in a bowl of sugar and just eating it. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Rhubarb.
Peel the rhubarb, stick it in a bit of sugar, dip it, bite it, eat it. I have, Richie. We've had a piece each, me and Jay. Very, very nice indeed. Is it your sister's shop or something like that? It's somebody's. There's still 3 pieces left, to be fair. PK don't want any.
To be fair, it's hard to eat more than one piece. It's so
But it is delicious.
rich, I think is the word. So just jump to this one. Adria with the open. John with defence. Should be C-bet in this one, I feel like, as Adria with the Queen 10. Does go for 55 for third pot. Clear check call for John when we flop a pair. Yeah, nice hand, Adria. Just the most mandatory double barrel we're going to get today. Just already Jack X going to be in the bin with his second barrel. 8X and 3X we lose immediately. Just as good as a clean double barrel as you're going to get, and not missing a beat for just north of half pot. And John just cannot continue here with a 3. Even his 8X going to have to start folding. Some of the Jack X even.
Well done, Leo. Good to watch you today. Grand and over 2 million.
Kev's Death Row, prawn cocktail starter, burger and chips, apple crumble, cheese and biscuits, pint of Star.
Starts eating on Monday, finishes on Friday.
I don't even know what I'd have as me old Death Row.
I think you'd have to have a tomahawk.
I actually know what I would have. I'd probably have a mum's Christmas dinner. That's
Oh,
probably
like
it'd
it.
probably go for the old mum's Christmas dinner.
4 hours. 4 hours to lose 2 chickens.
Yeah, we've been advertising the Yorkshire Poker Open for a while, Stu, but when you play Walsall on a regular basis, sometimes you don't tune in. But always keep up to date with the socials.
Don't think we're going to get to pill this as John. He's just gone with 3 bet.
Yep. It's a 150.
That is wild.
Well, it is. And now, the decision is...
He's got a call. He has to call.
He has to call.
Now we have to call. That's why I'm surprised. I honestly thought he was contemplating call or fold, but maybe it's one of these that John thinks Stephen's going to have a lot of open jams at this stack depth, so once he makes it 2 bigs, feels like he's going to be weighted towards more stills, but now just backed himself into this corner. Maybe he didn't actually see the open. That could be... I know, it wouldn't open to 150 into Brian's big. Not sure. Sees the ace 10 suited, and gonna need help. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't really got much. Thinking why John might take this one. Maybe saw something with Stephen, thought was a live read, not seen his stack maybe, but we're gonna need some help. There's help.
There is help.
Lots of it in the form of an 8.
Whoa, Stephen.
Doesn't seem fair, does it?
Sometimes it does not. Oh, it's not fair now. Not for the 10-8.
Barry on the river.
Oh.
Where has he found that from?
Where? Some kind of misstep from Old Rapid, but nearly got there.
I think maybe he didn't see the stack of Stephen.
It's because Carter's missing.
Yeah,
calm him down.
Yeah.
Getting the fingers around his neck, you. Come on. Off, come on. Where's Carter? Shouting back. Hope he paid for it as well.
I actually had to tell Cara off on stream earlier.
Why?
She had her phone out at the feature table.
No, I can't do that.
No phones
You're
at the feature table.
You're not
Why
allowed.
is it one rule for players different for masseuses?
Exactly. Just to be fair, the massage should have been. How much is that? How much is that, love? It's whatever you win on the final table. Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
That's all it needs to be. How much is that for massage, love? Well, how much did you win? There you go. That's it. In the back pocket. See you next week.
Ace deuce for Brian. Blind on blind with Brandon here. Quite a nice one to go for limp jam. May get that opportunity. Brandon may be one of these that raises at a small frequency. I feel like Brandon is one that will set his own. You get a Ravi in the big blind, he usually just takes him 100%. But you are only supposed to raise these like 20. Right, there's always a little sliver. More checking going on than raising, but okay to raise once in a while. How you doing, Danny O? Yeah, I love the football this week.
Is that how Danny O used to work in Leeds? Yeah. Winning with the odd goal of 9 doesn't happen very often.
What's up?
It's the final 5. No Rapid on 17, Brian on 17. Score prediction for tonight. What's happening tonight?
Conference, Europa.
Is it?
Villa.
No way.
Palace. Notts Forest.
They're not all playing tonight.
They're all in the semis. Or is it the quarters? I think it actually might be the quarters.
Europa League. Oh, it's Forest versus Villa.
Yeah, is it the semis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the semis. Because I always used to think that Europa was always a week behind.
Forest versus Villa. And then the other one,
Palace.
it's Shakhtar Donetsk against Crystal Palace. Wow.
Random American guy. I reckon I don't remember his name. I can find out. It's just funny that like you move table and you go get another chair and stack it and then it'd just be like up here. And he was quite a big guy as well. So. He played really tight, considering like the presence.
What's he shout? What's old Don shouting?
Do you know what? I thought there was no one in the call, and he was like, "Whoa, relax." I thought the dealer was doing it really quick, and he wanted like a slow sweat run out, but he didn't. He's just heads up against Rob. He was watching Sake on the telly. I don't know what sport's on right now. Looks like the snooker. Do love Dom though. What a character.
Yeah, it was very good. Maybe slightly, but not such that you think
Raise 6,000.
I reckon 2-1 Villa.
Where's it being played? Is it at Villa? Or is it at Forest?
It's at Villa.
It's at Villa. Let's go 0-0.
Get on the overs.
she finished playing, she's like, beers, all the time.
Oh no, it's at Forest. Sorry, it is at Forest.
And there was Suki was there. Oh, Phil Suki. Yeah, he's lovely as well. I love him. That guy.
What do you like?
I went on Flash Scores. I had a look, and I scrolled down too far. That I was at the second leg.
Right, oh, already? What was the first leg score?
Hasn't played yet.
What you done?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna give you the shots on target double. Right now.
I'm honestly never
I'm
ever.
Not,
I don't even tell you. If you tell me Grosvenor Sport 5-1 that the sky is blue, I wouldn't be backing it if you give me that tip. I just can't do it anymore.
Shots on target double.
I'm boycotted from Tower School of Tips. We capped out at 6 figures over 8 years of this job, and that's it. Done now.
Here we go. We're going Gibbs White, Buendia, first half, shots on target, double. There we go. Evan, that's your double. Audrey is in again. In fact, it's John that is at risk. Needs to find a 5, a 6 or a 7. Old John Roberts is out. Button versus Big Blind Coup. And it's not aces and 10s for Ardria. They're going to take out John Roberts. And in 2 hands, John eliminated in 5th for £3,800. Or nothing plus a massage.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nothing. I'm guessing it's the latter.
Hey, nothing plus a massage. That's what it is. Don't tell him that, Richie. The sky isn't actually blue, just looks it to us. Don't tell him that. Don't confuse him. Adrian Ace 10 opens. Now to 1.4 million. And nearly 50 bigs.
Which one do you think?
So Queens for Stephen. Andre is going to drop back down again. These chip stacks are going to reverse. But we do find a 10 on the flop. Aces and 10s needed. Same again. Stephen needs to avoid an ace and a 10. And he does. So them chip stacks are just going to swap over. Stephen 1.5 million, Ardria 700. He is up and down today, isn't he, old Ardria? Up and down, up and down.
Yes, you do.
Have your attention, please. All players remaining in space 1 minute. Please make your way back.
So, back on the build again is RJ.
Let anyone move on.
10-6 for Brandon.
I would agree with that.
You all three went through.
Yeah.
You might three went that one and I did it through, man. I'm sorry about the
Take the hand off me.
I need to show it.
Like the owl in Harry Potter. He's playing the 6
I'm blind to
Right, she's guaranteed the main event satellite. Love it.
Into 40k BB now.
Brandon 56 beats, Stephen. I'm guessing it's from Bolton. Looking at his database, he's got about 50 results from Bolton. Few in Leeds.
I want 300k. Yeah, so raise 300,000.
Drew are effectively all in here on the button. Can't do anything with Jack 7 as Brian.
Once you finish the hand, you will get a short break. Please leave your chips on the table and vacate the table.
£10 suit for Stephen. Opens to 80. Played well as well today, Stephen. Another one I haven't really seen too much of.
You're right.
All of it.
All of it. Oh, Audrey with 7s and 16. Nope.
Brandon shoved for a lot of big lines. 35 effective of Stephen. Just putting maximum pressure.
Forgot about that one.
Maybe the second one then.
Yeah, that one.
Players, once you finish the hand, you will get a short break. Please leave your chips on the table and vacate the table.
Ryan finds an ace, effective all in. Gets it through.
Stephen 33 bigs, Brandon 60, Adria and Brian 15 of 14.
Yeah, the tower, not the 10 range 300,000. It's going to react to your ace on the river.
Brian is in with the king 5 of diamonds. Audrey with the ace 9. Button on big blind. Jack 10. Good at the minute. for Ardria.
Always a diamond. Two diamonds.
Oh, not good anymore
a
though.
dagger. Aces and queens now needed. Ardria's going to drop down to 3 big blinds. He has had one roller coaster today, as Ardria Diaz. One big roller coaster.
I mean, they've got some bangers, but like that's my favourite album. Oh, favourite voice nightmare.
Brian Storm, Freddie Finger, Old Over It. I really like If You Were There, Beware. That's nice. And I mean,
So from gun, do we have to play this? Is it one of them? Because next time we're just forced all in, just about.
Yeah, suited 9-5 would be going with this one as Adria. It just comes down to like future game. That's all these spots are down to. We wait a hand, we're going to have to put in where we get dealt in the big blind. We win our own big blind and ante back. With this one, we get to win someone else's big blind and ante.
So Ardria's in, gets 3-way action as the blinds make it up. Brian and Brandon trying to knock out Ardria. We need a 9 or a 5. Still the same scenario, that's not a heart. And it's a 9. Ardria. Oi, oi. Give me that treble up, baby. This guy's roller coaster ride today has been unbelievable. Up and down, up and down. Survival, lose a biggie. Survival, lose a biggie.
Oh, it's gone.
King Queen for Stephen.
Now we can fold the big blind.
Yeah, me too. That's the only reason I knew it, because I found out.
If you want to.
Yeah, suited Queen just slightly too good. And love the adjustment from Stephen as well. A little 2.5x open into a sub 10 BB stack, just to prevent some of these stop and goes with holdings that may defend against 2 but won't defend against 2.5. May just set them in. There we go. Entry of folds. Here they are, the best duo in poker, the Tower and the other guy.
How we doing, Joey? How's the golf this year?
Meant to be working.
How's the golf, sir? Played the old links the other day. I putted like Stevie Wonder had a snooker cue in his hand. I have never three-put so many times since I started playing. For some unknown reason, I don't know what it was, wasn't following through. And I had the worst round for a while, 87.
Finbrag, worst round for a while, 87.
And I had 6 three-puts.
I bet you old boys are just unbelievable, like they play off your sort of handicap. I bet you just drive down the middle, iron on the green, 2-putt, let's get out of here. Drive down the middle, I bet you never shank one, you never hook one, you never top it.
I'm still trying to land the green in one, me. I nearly did. I actually nearly did it the old leaks last week.
Well, we got an all-in and a call here. Adria all-in from the small. Brandon, when the button open, has to call it off, getting this price.
Here's 2 for Adria. Can he survive again? Oh, Brandon's paid him already. He's doing the old pay me trick. Chris does not like it.
Well, we pick up jacks.
Any big cards, just about 10 jacks and queens.
Oh,
And it is a jack.
Dead's it.
Dead's it on the turn. Adria, what a performance. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
5,225 quid. 5X's is money.
Well played, sir.
Taking some home. Oh, he's probably going to flick in the main.
Indeed, Joey. Came to work with a bounce in his step. Morning, boys. You alright? You alright? You had a good weekend off?
That was one of just everything come together that round. It was the putting that makes a difference. If you get them putts that just drop in and you're not free putting, it makes such a difference.
I was terrible for some reason on Monday. Terrible. Really bad. And it's usually a very good strong point of mine. But I don't know if you played the old links, Joey. It's a lot further up north. It's St Anne's Old Links next to Royal Lytham. But hey, Royal Lytham, 2028.
They got
They've only got the Open.
Oh, they got the Open?
Yes.
What?
Royal Lytham.
That's your course?
Got the Open. No, next course.
Oh,
next to it.
Kessler, of course.
All the practice. Our course will be closed for practice. I'm telling you. Royal Lytham is back on the circuit. But Royal Lytham had the women's and Birkdale had the men's. They actually stopped playing Royal Lytham because of the amount of fans that could actually get on the course, but they've redesigned it.
Queen 10, Stephen opens to 80. Brandon with the ace-4 in the big blind.
Queen 9 Jack. Any flops about for Stephen? Good evening, Apocalypse. How's the snooker going on today? Who's in the semis? Or is it the quarterfinals still? Who's playing who these days?
Eight four for Brian, out the way.
After the flop. 9-9 flop for Stephen. That's 110. And then with the unders.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to call one with deuces. It is a pair blind on blind, and you don't fold a pair versus one bet very often, but just no coverage with these deuces. Like we got 6-5, got gut shot to go alongside it. Even we've got some ace highs, just more coverage on turns. Looking for a lonely little duck, and only that. Be surprised if Brandon continued hit.
And doesn't.
Right. Stephen up to 40, Brian with 20, Brandon with 60.
I think Brian always tells you that he plays from the gut.
He says, Jay, have you seen anything like Brian's run? Is it some running, or has he found an old school exploitative style that's working against modern field, as he's not certainly a typical GTO player? To keep doing it in the high roller category is wild. To be fair to Brian, was it Edinburgh or Glasgow last year he won? Edinburgh. When he won Edinburgh, first time we saw him, and some of the plays that we were seeing seemed pretty wild, but I've got to know him a lot more, got to watch him a lot more over the last sort of 6-7 months. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how someone plays. If they get the job done and they keep getting the results, there's nothing you can really say to argue against that. But I think that's what he is. And one thing, he plays so quickly, he may just act on his instinct. And they always say in poker, your subconscious is always talking to you. And the best thing about your subconscious, that's usually your first thought and your first instinct. And maybe he just goes on that field. But I think he'll even be the first to tell you. He's not one that goes away and runs spots and he's looking through souls all the time. I feel like he's just there at the table. He has his own feel of what's happening. And to be fair to the lad, he's got some fantastic results. And not much else to say other than that. He's getting the job done. And
Diamond
you can't
flop,
argue with
anybody?
that.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Diamond flop, anybody?
What is this?
Whoa.
Oh my word. Could you imagine if the diamond rolled off here?
Wow.
For the big blind NCR,
Here we go.
And Brian's just going to rip 2x pot with the flush draw. Right on cue as we're having this conversation.
And Stephen is probably not folding. It's a chunky old bet, mind you. Chunky old bet.
I might fold here as Stephen. But it's just the price is horrific. But and the thing is, Brian's not done anything wild. I know he's just done this, but the whole FT's been so tight today. Very solid, good solid poker, tight is right, and he's not done anything out of line that we know about as Stephen. So I wouldn't ever think that he's just got something like this. I know he does, and we are up against worse flush draws, but the price just seemed horrific for Stephen there. But we got the second nut flush draw. Overcard, we're free-handed. Maybe we're supposed to flick it in. Forget about the price. Jacks and sixes needed for Brian.
There's the 3. Jack 6 needed for Brian Taylor. Oh, we are down to 2 and a heads-up battle on its way. It's a 10. King plays. Brian Taylor, another super result. I don't know if that gets him any more points.
Yeah, we'll get some more points.
Into his High Roller League and his NPL, but well done. They are going to take a break of about 10 minutes. Not sure exactly how much it is, but about 10 minutes. Here's time to grab a cup of tea and we'll see you back for the heads-up battle. Brandon and Stephen, who wins it. Back in 10.
See you in 10.
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yefei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, for 12, can we call it? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even call
10's,
nines
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yefei, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower, and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
you can abuse everybody else.
Everyone else is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keep in the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there they're just saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k? Because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. Standard King Jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. So, just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We'd throw 25 bigs, King Jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like King 10, suited King X, Queen Jack, Jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's a flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts, I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check, but big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws. So yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato here, I don't think we want to be trapping when we unblock the board. What I mean by that, Queen X, 10X, 9X, pocket 9s available, ace, queen, kings, aces. So just a fair amount of hands here in Trev's range that are obliged to continue.
Now then, Trevor, back to you, sir.
Personally, just call. Just for the time, if Stato's ever got here some sort of bluff, but he's gonna jam the lot.
He's announced the lot of it and instantly called as you would with the nuts.
Yeah, maybe just not wanting to see a scare card as Trev. Probably the thought process of him, there's a lot of wet turns that can roll off. I don't think Stato ever raises one pair here for value if he ever got Queen X. Not likely to be that for Trevor Reardon. We've got backdoor hearts.
The bag is on, the hood is up, the coat is on, we pair it up. A king, a 9.
Jack for chop.
Or a jack for a chop. Oh, the king!
Case!
The king on the river for Trev Reardon!
Sit back down, sir.
Oh, wow!
Case king for Trev. I'm thinking about the jack, thinking he needs to chop it to stay alive. How about backdoor boat?
Ben with the 7s in the cutoff. Makes the call. Dorian has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Your face got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, man, for 12, can we go? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10's,
call
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yiffy, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT.
Like you see here, great example, even Stato just understanding the job at hand here. Ace 10 off, just straight into the mark, +1, and Mitch going to get another opportunity here. With the ace jack of spades.
Same scenario again. Ain't folding, unless there's an all-in and an all-in and an all-in.
Oh, Tim Chung.
Wow.
Finds boots here.
Just calls. Leaving Mitch with 2 bigs behind the line.
I reckon, unless Mitch flops a decent piece and he throws his chips in, I don't think Tim's going to bet here. Because if Tim wins this pot, he becomes chip leader. Well, it's a jack anyway.
Yeah,
but
forget that.
But it's a situation, as Tim, if he has the chip lead tower and we're on the direct bubble, if Mitch has got 45k,
You can abuse everybody else.
everyone else
Yeah.
is just handcuffed.
Yeah.
They can't do anything. But he is just going to bet and set Mitch in. But never used to think about this 2-3 years ago, even a year ago, but there's a lot to keeping the short stack in.
And he's thinking about that because he's bet 40.
There you go. There we go. And now, check, probably just checks it down. And there we go. And this is what Tim is doing. It's genius. Because now next hand, he's going to have the chip lead. He's going to have an absolute field day.
Yep.
And he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And it's a level that not everyone's going to be thinking
People
on.
out there
They're
will be
just
saying, why don't you just take the extra 5k because he's always calling.
They'd chuck the rest of their money in.
Yeah.
I've got aces, okay, let's get it in. But Tim going that one step beyond and thinking, okay, we're going to have the chip lead after this pot. Mitch is going to have less than the big blind. Everyone else, unless they get aces or kings or queens, they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Nope.
And the future game there for Tim.
Trevor. Ooh, Cowboys. Standard click. A little king jack off. Is it a defend?
Always defend here, I feel. Just what we've second, third in chips, just too deep here. We'll throw 25 bigs, king jack off. One of the merits, just keeping dominated hands like king 10, suited king X, queen jack, jack 10, so on. Just hands that we dominate. Not too much merit in free bet in this spot.
Off to the flop. Whoa, that's the flop. Wow, Stato. What a flop. Checks to the opener.
Yeah, I feel like we can play some checks here as Trev. With kings, with the king of hearts, I feel like it's not necessarily just a standard bet here. Maybe against small blind we check more, big blind still want plenty to get value from. Suited queens, 10x, 9x, jack x, heart draws, so yeah, maybe fine on second thought. But as Stato...
It looks like it was 2 minutes 40, so within a hand. So it is 2040 still. Do you want to shuffle up, please?
I was button on that last time, so I should be big blind, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You can be...
Alright guys, 2040. Very best of luck.
This box?
Yes, please, yeah. Big one, please. No anti heads up. And dealers small
Here we go, heads up. Don't know too much about Stephen Coxon, but we know plenty about Brandon. Here we go. Have we had any shots on target in the Forest match? Is the double up yet?
Morgan Gibbs-White went off injured.
Oh.
No, joking.
Oh.
Joking. I don't even know what's going on. I haven't watched any of the football, so fairly deep this one, guys. We know the drill. Stephen kicks off with an open. Brandon with a free bet. Aces. Have some of that.
Tielemans, one shot on target. He's always a good bet of Tielemans. He's normally about 2 to 1 or 5 to 2, 2 to 1 shot on target. First off, be about 4s.
I thought of you the other night. Honestly, you go in the PSG buying game because you love a shots on target bet. I thought Tower must be rolling in it this evening.
The only time I don't have a gamble, apart from the first half shots on target, and Douay didn't have one. Yeah, that was some game. I still think it's the best game of football I've watched. I really do. But obviously wasn't biased for Rotherham United. I think one of the best games for Rotherham United when we went back to back with Ronnie Moore from League 2 to the Championship for the first time ever. And we were 1-0 down against Brentford, believe it or not. And we had to win. And we scored 2 in the last 5 minutes. And it was just scenes. That was awesome. That's a long time ago.
They're the best ones in games when you're 2 down in like the 90th minute. Remember Spurs Arsenal 4 years ago when Bentley got the opener, scored that from 40 yards.
Yeah.
We're 4-2 down in the 90th minute. And then Modric and Aaron Lennon popped up. That was, I think they're the best ones. The 2 goal deficits. They're going to concentrate on this heads up bout. Can anyone get past Brandon Shields? Stephen, slight chip lead.
He is a class act. But Stephen has the chip lead.
Yeah, I think it was just Douay for PSG, the one of both the front threes, because Elisa had 2 in the first half, Kane had 1. Luis Diaz didn't actually have any, did he, in the
No,
first
he
half?
didn't,
Second
no.
half, yes, but
He scored, didn't he? See, why can't we use the VAR that they use in the Champions League when it shows you the people and the foot?
we do.
No, we don't.
We do.
Never that good.
We have that technology this
But why
season.
does it take so long in the Premier League than it does in the Champions League?
It hasn't this season with offsides. It's just been the red cards and things. It coming this season, that new technology. Because before they were drawing the lines on.
I know they were.
Yeah.
I know. In zigzag style. Change the dealer after this hand. That's it, change the dealer. Heads up, high roller. Brandon on the left. We just dealt for the wrong person there. Aaron Fletcher from Sheffield.
That was going to be a caller in your favour. So.
24, Stephen. Defence from Brent.
King 9-7.
Feel like Queen and a club, fine to c-bet this one. So tough heads up. I say it every time we get here, it's so tough unless you're heads up pro to know exactly what to do. Just so much mixing going on. Some of this, some of that. You can do most things and get away with it and make an argument for why you're doing it. 10 of diamonds on the turn. And here we go. We could see potential barrel from here from Stephen. May even see a triple in this given situation. And here comes the second barrel. For half pot. And Brennan, no option here but just the call. No folding, no raising. Top pair heads up. Got to see Rivers.
Have to see Rivers indeed. Calls the 200.
What time is it, Tower?
It's
triple barrel time.
With a big blind NCO.
Like, just no ace highs really now that get here as Brandon. Maybe like the ace jack, double gutted, but that's going to do a lot of free betting pre. So he's just going to get to the river with a lot of one pair, 10x and king x here. And Stephen's got a nice hand to really put the pressure on these. May go large as well, really try and maximise his fold equity here. Let's go. What a tidy triple barrel this is from Stephen. Got the queen in there. Recognises that once Brandon calls twice, very hard for him to come by ace x. Ace 8 works actually as well. Ace jack probably going to be 3-betting pre. So he just gets here with a lot of king x, a lot of hands like 10-8, 9-8, 7-8, 7 jack. Like all these pair gut shots, pair up and downs. Maybe a 10 or 7x of clubs. And just not much ace-X in there for him, so it's a really nice spot to just put all these hands under pressure, and well played Stephen there.
Very nice indeed.
Gets the king of Brandon to fold. Nice poker.
60 bigs, 40 bigs.
How are we doing, Evelina? Fingers crossed for Brandon.
Hey, Evelina. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoyed your holidays. We'll see you again soon. 3 for Brandon, raising to 100 with the blinds at 25.50. We see a flop. Check the flop. Here's 4-5. Queen of Diamonds turn.
Yeah, not much merit in betting this one as Stephen. Just going to show now. King high heads up. Checks it over to Brandon here. Maybe looking for showdown of his own with the pocket threes. Check behind. We had some jack highs here, may start bluffing as Stephen, but king high, once again, just can show down the best of it. Pocket threes best for Brandon.
Evelina still tired from the 14-hour direct flight, but feeling good. I think you've had a bit more sleep than Brandon. See you soon. On to the next. 9-7 of clubs, the one gappers. Opens to 100. See what happens to Brandon. There's a big 3-bet of 390 and a call. Okay.
Yeah, Brandon's one, I guess, is probably smidge some of the time.
Yeah.
Very small percentage, but taking it upstairs and these suited gappers, heads up, just have to continue.
Oh! What a flop! He's got the king of clubs as well.
Oh my word!
The absolute stones.
Flops a straight flush, heads up. Are you feeling all right, Stephen? Look at him. He's keeping there stoic. I'll be throwing my hands in the air, jumping up and down.
The old puff of the cheeks.
If this comes a club.
If this is the ace of clubs.
It probably doesn't even need to be the ace of clubs tower. Wow. Well, now Brandon actually picking up and up and down, so could even go for a barrel on this queen turn. Like, Stephen's just going to get here with some like suited jack X, suited 10X, 10-7 suited, jack 7 suited, some potentially one pair holdings that we can dislodge. And I think like when we got the king of clubs, not the worst candidate to start running it with.
Wow.
And we got position in the straight flush tower, so no prizes for guessing what Stephen's going to do here.
I reckon he's going to raise. If he raises here, he is not raising it. He's flatting this. His T-shirt must be going 10 to the dozen under that table. Flopped a straight flush. He come with the last hand of the tournament.
Well, I feel like we see a brick river. Brandon's going to unload a lot with this combo. King of clubs and the king in there as well, just for the top end of the straight blocker. And as well as that, Brandon's just got ace king pure. He's the 3-better pre, and it's an 8 on the river. And if he does unload, I can't wait to see the speed that Stephen snaps this off. Obviously got to be thinking about Stephen's range here once he calls twice. He will get here with some ace of club hands, which obviously are in front of us that we can fold out, which is quite nice. The snap folds, but
I think he said it.
His combo's
He
just
said
too
all
good.
of it. He's already turned his card over. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to get a champion like that before, tell you what. And he's bluffed a few people in his time, but he's not getting anybody off a straight flush.
You won't win many
tell
poker
you.
tournaments with a straight flush, put it that way. You won't win many poker tournaments with a
Unbelievable.
straight flush.
Can you just tell me which one of those two's got a straight flush?
I've never seen the likes.
Unbelievable.
Never
my
seen
days.
the likes.
I better nip that way and I'll see you back down on the floor. Wow, what a finish.
Tower is gonna make his way down to the floor, but I don't think I've ever seen that heads up.
What a finish.
Winning it
Unbelievable.
with a straight flush. I'm gonna. I just. No words.
Oh, wow.
No words at all.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's just unbelievable. Shall we go down? Shall we? What a finish.
Yeah, what a finish.
I'm off.
Credit to Stephen there, because even sometimes, even some of the best players, like something like that happens, and like you get like a tiny little smile come on your face, but just kept there, stoic as can be. You weren't getting a read on that man. Let Brandon barrel it off to him. Stephen Coxon is our high roller champion here in Leeds. We're going to wait until Tower finds the floor, which he has. I'm guessing Brandon's gone walkabouts, because we usually grab both, but he's... Okay, Brandon is there waiting at the wings. We're going to head down to the tower, and our runner-up, Mr. Brandon Shields.
Hello.
Well, I'm there.
Wow. Can't make people fold straight flushes.
Absolutely not.
But you can try. I tried my best.
We've seen you on TV trying to get people to fold anything. But just run us through your last couple of weeks and a whirlwind trip to Leeds.
Yeah, I've had like 3 weeks off. A huge break for me, I guess that is. I play all the time.
Yeah.
And yeah, actually came back just for this event. Could have had like another, 2 days away, but I thought I want to get back in the game and start playing again. And clearly still on a heater because I'm here again.
When I saw you, you said 15-hour flight. At least I had a couple of hours on the flight. It's just and literally straight to it, bagged up, and then made day two.
Yeah, oh no, I did sleep. I had to sleep after the flight, but then drove here the next day, and yeah straight into the gambling.
Sun Battle final table, really good final table to watch as well. What did you like sat down there?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Everyone was playing really well. It was a lot of interesting hands. Shame the heads up didn't go on for a bit longer because I had dusted it off. But yeah, I was happy with how I played all day. Can't say anything else really. I think people played well. It was fun.
Always a pleasure. You're having another great year, and I'm sure more to come. Will be a great over when you take a trip over the pond to rail you over there. But it's always good to watch your final table over here.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Cheers.
Brandon, top man. Well done, Brandon. Second in the high roller, but the winner. He's going to have to tell us all about it because we don't know too much about Stephen. Come on. Give me a breakdown. I've looked through the database. Mm-hmm. If this is right, your database, this is the biggest win by a margin.
Yeah, my biggest live win, yeah. That's correct, yeah.
Mainly Bolton?
Way back in the day, I was playing a lot of Bolton when I wasn't really playing too much. Yeah. That was my stomping grounds.
Yeah. You weren't out of your depths at all?
No.
So where's the game come from? Have you been studying? Do you play a lot in Leeds?
Not too much live in general. I'm mainly an online player.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't feel out of my depth. There was a lot of good play though. I was really surprised at the level of play compared to usually when I play live. This final table was quite tough.
Yeah, high rollers normally generate a lot of great players that we see on a regular basis, and this was one of the best final tables.
Yeah, it was a tough table.
Yeah. The final hand.
Easy game, isn't it? I tried to make it look as believable as possible when I flopped. I was just like, trying to give a straight face.
Absolutely brilliant. Do we jump into the main event once we've celebrated this win?
I think so, why not?
Absolutely. Keep that form going, Stephen. Many, many, many congratulations. Simon's here. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for the High Roller Champion, Mr. Stephen Coxon! Absolutely awesome, his biggest win, and I tell you what, the way this guy plays, it won't be the last, because that was brilliant. Well played, sir.
Thank you very much.
Really enjoyed that final table, and good luck in the main event when you jump in.
Thank you.
Jay, finishes off.
Nice couple of interviews there, as always. Nice to hear a bit about Stephen as well. Didn't actually have too much background on him, but obviously a very good online player. Makes a lot of sense, and usually the path we go down when we see someone play so well and live resume over recent years isn't that bolstered like Brandon's is, for example, but played well, deserved, hard man to beat heads up. But it was just that one hand. You flop a straight flush, someone bluffs it off into you. Even you could have done that. You could have flopped the straight. Cool. And apparently, I didn't hear, but when Brandon moved all in, apparently Stephen just said to him, I win.
Cool, I win.
Yeah, so there you go.
Absolutely amazing, and what a nice lad. What a nice little interview that was. It really was, for somebody you don't see on a regular basis. Plays online a lot. Used to play Bolton in the 50-pounders and all his resume like Bolton. But nice to see him, and if we don't see him too often, it's great to see new players. He was not out of his depth at all.
He played some really nice stuff. That triple he ran with Queen 4 was very, very tidy.
Yeah, it was excellent. Good to have Brandon back at the tables, but second place for him. That was a good final table of the High Roller, and as you can see now, we are concentrating on the main event from tomorrow at 12:20. 12:20 Saturday, 12:20 Sunday, all the way through for the Yorkshire Poker Open main events. We've had big news today. It's going to get bigger. We're going to see a lot of interactions regarding all the social medias with the partnership with GG. But we've now got a new champ on the scene, and Stephen Coxon, well played, sir. Really enjoyed that. He was not out of his depths, whatever. And we think for the very first time, he's won the final hand with a straight flush. And we don't think that's
I can't recall it. And I'm sure I would be able to if it happened before.
You would always remember, because this guy knows everything. We will see you tomorrow from 12:20. It's been another cracker here in Leeds. Well done. Stephen got himself a trophy and a High Roller champion. See you for the main event over the weekend from 12:20 tomorrow. Ta-ta.
Good night.
Ben with the 7s in the cut-off. Makes the call. Dorian has ace-jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Your face got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.